I'm late. I had to set up. I never actually enabled the use of my capture card on OBS. I forgot to. I didn't do it. And then I did it right now. I changed my whole setup when I gave Joe my capture card. And then messed with it for the PlayStation. Unplugged it for... it was a bitch to set up for the PlayStation, and I just left it like that after I did the PlayStation stream on Monday. On Monday. I just left it. I didn't bother fixing it, putting it back. I left it the way it was. Same thing with my microphone and the chair. The chair was still... the chair was all still farted up and nasty after Joe sat here. The microphone still had all Joe Moco on it. It happens. That stream was very poor in the audio department. I have to admit to myself. Look, if I have to point the mirror at myself, if I'm one that's okay with pointing the mirror at himself, that was terrible. Audio-wise. You couldn't hear Eric. I mean, I'm kind of loud right now. I don't know why. Maybe I'll turn myself down. Or maybe I just need to relax. Like, lean back a bit. I'm too stressed. That stream was some of the worst audio in recent Ramon streams history. I hope I got it right this time. I hope to make it accurate so that you can hear my voice, you can hear my friends' voices all pretty comfortably. My voice is the loudest on the Monday stream, and that's just because I have a loud voice. It happens. It runs in my family. We're all little screaming gorillas. It works. Now, for now, most of my... Oh, shit. I forgot I was making a resume! And it's still open on my computer! Shit. I mean, I can close out of all of this, right? I don't think it matters. I could just go to my history. I'll just close out of it. If I don't close out of it, it's going to use too much RAM. And it's going to freak me out. It's going to scare me. I need to finish making my resume, though. That's so important. Does this count as employment if I made money off of it? Or is it more like a hobby? Like, you can... If your hobby's like, oh, I make little dog sweaters. And I sell them to my Facebook mom friends, to my Facebook Market mom friends, to my Facebook Market MILFs. Does that count as a business? Would you put that on your resume? Is it like volunteer work? Should I put my volunteer work on my resume? I volunteered at a garden once. At a community garden. And then I didn't go back because the old man was too creepy. I hope that doesn't count. Oh, I hope it... I mean, I'm not going to go back. It was just one day. It's not like I could put that on the resume and, that would work. Is this community service? What am I doing here? Oh, by the way, this is the last time we'll see this drawing. Because on Friday, Breath of the Wild starts. I'm stalling right now. I'm just chilling in the screen. Because all I'm doing is staring at the Mario screen. All I would do if I started now would be practice. Or I guess join the lobby, right? And then I have to vibe. I don't know. I was in a talky mood. This is the last time we'll see both this start screen and the end screen, which is a damn shame. I hate how bad I am at planning out the seasons for the Ramon show. Since these drawings only lasted like all of October and November, and that's it. But then the summer drawings were around for like 4 or 5 months. That's kind of unfair to these drawings, since I really like these two. These were really cute. These were really good. In fact, that's how much I like them. And it's more unfair because the Breath of the Wild drawings are only going to be here for 1 month. It's only for the month of December. And then I have to make new ones. by January, this is gonna drive me insane. By January, I have to make more drawings for the stream. It's like, I don't know the theming. I don't know what I'm gonna play. I know I'm probably gonna play something Harry Potter when that game comes out in February. So maybe something like that. It's like, okay, what's the big hubbub then? What am I gonna achieve? What am I gonna draw? It's a month away. Damn it. Damn it. Alright, let's switch to the game now. See? Wow. I really am curious if the quality looks different at all. Like compared to... Oops. Accidentally turned up the audio by a bit. There, it's fine now. Compared to how the capture card used to look. I gotta plug these Switch controllers are about to die. I noticed before I started... Whoops. Before I started the stream, I noticed these were gonna die, so I was gonna change them. And I have to use my pink and green ones. What are they saying? I wonder if the quality of the capture card looks different at all. Or if I'm the only person who's gonna notice it. Like, will I notice the difference if I go back and watch a VOD? At all. Because for now... Oh, I need to put in the thing. You're right. Ah, you're so right. You're so right. You're such a fucking asshole. Will I notice the difference in quality? Did I have a reason to upgrade my capture card? Was it valid? Or was it just one of those purchases you make because you're being a little diva rat who wants stuff? I'm being a bit of a diva little bitch who wants stuff. It's me. It's me. I want to purchase right now. I'm going white mode. Sorry. You can't stop me. And I'm gonna go back to the build that my dear coach made for me. God bless her. May she rest in peace. Not those wheels. Those aren't blue. Blue standard. I think this was it. Hold on. I think I took a screenshot of it. There it is. Yeah, that looks like blue standard. We got it. And now I can just sit here and talk in this screen instead. While I wait. While I wait for any of my friends. Joe's gonna be here in, I don't know, quick 10 maybe. He's taking a shower, he told me. He texted me before the stream started. Hey, I'll be there. I'm just taking a shower. Jay's gonna circle in at some point during the stream, do a couple races, I think. I think that'll be like an hour in. Jay's gonna make it for the stream. My good buddy Miles, her ban has ended, so she is allowed to join in. I don't really know much about her anymore though. Eric might join. Really? That one surprised me too. I didn't think he was gonna make it. You know, after his heart surgery. The guy's a trooper, though. The guy is a trooper. God bless. God bless. I really do want to... Now that I'm in this screen, I'm anxious to start playing. Which is why I didn't want to switch over. Because I see Big Blue. And I'm anxious. Like, let's go. I'm just gonna vote, and then when everybody else shows up, it'll start. I don't even care about waiting for more than one person. At all. At all. I don't care. You don't understand. How little I care. I'm just gonna sit here even though I don't have a thing to say. An owl tried to grab me today. Is that interesting? Maybe. I had a brief encounter with an owl earlier. It swooped down. I felt it brush my hair with it like food some wind into my hair, and then I saw it fly back up like birds of prey do, and I think it was trying to go for my head because it thought I was a small animal. My hair was, at least, or my hoodie, maybe my hoodie pouch. I don't know, man. Birds is crazy. I also, in bigger me news, got the email of the century this morning and was told I was rejected for the job opportunity I applied for. And that's pretty crazy. That's pretty crazy because I've been needing work. I've been wanting a job. I've applied. And hey, it's gone. I'm not getting it. That's alright. It's not gonna happen, so whatever. Come on. Man, I might just practice on my own until somebody shows up. Leave this group. Give me 150. I'm just gonna practice, get the heads up on everybody, because I deserve it. And I need something to do with my head. Or I'm gonna spiral down. The only reason I haven't been spiraling about getting rejected for... Ooh, I think I'm... shoot. Yo! I think I'm recording. But recording on top of streaming. Look, I put my little camera on. That was, I wanted it on earlier, but it turned on way later because I think I hit start recording instead of start the camera. Yeah, that's fine. I wanted it on. I wanted to turn it on just for a brief second because I never have it on. And I thought I positioned it in a spot that was very well because, okay, in Mario Kart, where is it gonna fuck with you? I'll tell you where. It's not gonna fuck you in the middle of the screen where your character is, because you can still see all the UI, you can still see the road, you can still see Shy Guy, you can still see me, you can still see my items, you can still see my coins, you can still see my turtle shells, my placement down there. I'm second place, soon to be first place. Speaking of that, I was trying to look into how to do a marathon because I'm interested, and I could win. Well, I couldn't win, but I could do it. I could do the entire thing easily. Easily, I can run the 6.2 miles that a 10K is. Son of a bitch. And you know, for now, when nobody's in here and I don't have to be shy about it, I'll turn on my camera. Even though I accidentally, the race started after I put it up, and I thought it was already on. So I was moving it, and then it just now turned on, and I'm still recording, which I need to turn that off. I shouldn't be recording, I should only be streaming. But the race started. My hands are tied. I went with whatever camera position worked, even though my monitor is over, like, bottom closer, like at an angle this way. I have to look down away from my camera so I'm not like as interactive. I'm not sure. I'm not good with it, you know? Where should it be? Should it be up? Should it be down? Should it be under? I just went with whatever that worked for now, because I'm not going to turn it on very often. Like, I'm probably gonna turn off, like, as soon as this race is over, so I can stop recording. Because I want to. Just to put a face to me. Come on, win. I could just play with this monitor over here. That might look a little better. Stop recording. Good. Move that out of there. God, that recording thing pisses me off. It pisses me off that I recorded that, because that means now I have to go back and delete a file on my computer because I was recording it. And that's fine. It's fine that I was recording it. But, here's the big but. I'm gonna forget that it's recorded, and one day, each one of these video files is giant. And I have two hard drives full. One of the hard drives is half full of just videos. Just videos of me. Most of them are me by myself. I'd say the first capture card has at least, okay, realistically at least 100 streams, 4 hours each, except for maybe 15 of them that were still when I did 2-hour streams. At least 15 of them were 2-hour streams. All the other ones are 4 hours. So I have like over 100 streams on those things, and I don't like saving them anymore. I hear somebody's microphone. Is that just me? Is that my oh?
It's me, Miles. So.
Miles.
Yes. Meow.
Miles, you sound a little. Your voice sounds a little higher than normal.
Smoked 12 packs today.
That usually makes your voice sound deeper, though.
I'm Bizarro.
Oh, okay. That track.
Oh,
hey, Mario. Did you see the trailer for the Mario movie?
a long time ago.
The newer one.
Oh,
The trailer that came out yesterday, where he like gets destroyed by Donkey Kong.
no.
It looks okay. I think they're trying to reference everything in the Mario universe, because they reference Smash Bros right away, Mario Kart, a lot of the games. Oh my God. It doesn't look like how the Sonic movie did like a story outside of the Sonic world.
Like it's a separate entity.
Yeah, like the
This one's, like,
the Sonic
technically
movie was.
canon
Yeah, this one can be canon.
to the game.
Yeah. This one's happening in the world the games take place in, unlike the Sonic one where he's like, I somehow made my way to Earth!
Yeah, he's like, where am I? Like, where? Let me tell you that I tried every single possible thing to get this capture card to work. Nothing. I tried 4 different USB cables, 3 different HDMIs, all the ports on my computer, reinstalling everything, resetting my computer, just nothing. Like, I don't know. I literally, when I say I tried, you gotta know that I tried with every bone in my body.
That really pisses me off because I didn't. I think I'm gonna try giving you the. I'm not sure if maybe like it's made to only work with the USB cable that it came with.
Oh, you wanna like test it out on your computer again and see if it works?
Maybe, or I'll take everything I use over there and I'll give it to you. I don't really know what the
Um,
difference would be.
I haven't looked into any YouTube videos. This was solely just me trying every possible thing that I could to try to.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna tackle it again tomorrow because I was just so like
disappointed in
done.
it. Can you
Yeah,
delete
it was
Billy's
just
message, please? Just really fast. Billy, we're not mentioning that right now. Sorry, but I do appreciate it. This isn't out of hate. This is out of. You can private message me that, please. It's okay, Billy. Sorry, me and Billy call each other the N-word off stream, and I don't need people knowing that. I had a dream where Billy got mauled by wolves. Oh, I told you guys. Racist event. Yes. Last night I was also like really in a sour mood. Once I opened my email. Cause I opened it at like 1 a.m. and they're like, "Nope, you've been rejected for this position." It's like, fuck. But then I was just thinking about it all day, not knowing it. Like it's like bittersweet. Some part of me is like, okay, maybe it's an opportunity. Maybe I'm gonna get a different job opportunity coming up, and I'm gonna be glad that this one didn't happen, or something else. I've been looking on the bright side of it.
yeah, everything happens for a reason.
Like looking on the bright side enough where it's like I've been like all day just keeping my brain busy, while also like almost gaslighting myself into believing, you know what, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Cause
Oh,
yeah,
sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
no, it's
I was
fine.
gonna ask if it's all right for me to delete your account off my Switch because it keeps asking me something about like data usage or something, and it like
Yeah, just delete
keeps
it.
popping your account up. Okay.
Um, all you were doing was playing Fortnite, and I don't think I need that anymore.
Yeah.
I should just download Fortnite on my Nintendo Switch so that if I ever do go out of out of the city, I can still just get my own fix without my friends doing the drug for me. Anyways,
You're gonna
though,
hit that peepaw.
I got so into like an alternate train of thought, so I didn't have to think about not getting hired, that I was like looking into anything I could do to pass my time. And I saw there's a marathon coming up, a 10K, and that's like 6.2 miles. I think that might not be exact. And I can run that casually in a week, like not in a week total, but like I've done it before. Like last week, I had to have run at least that much on Wednesday because I ran all the way. I ran more than that distance. So now my head is thinking like, oh, maybe I just do that. Do people who run marathons get anything if they place well? Is there a prize pool?
No, I think it's more of like
It's charity.
an achievement.
An achievement. That's still good.
Like you put that on your list. It's like once you do that, then like there's other stuff like there's the Ironmans and shit, and like the triathlon and shit like that. You know what I mean?
I know what you mean. Look, it's Joe. That's interesting, I guess. I was thinking about that, and then when I was running today at the park, I wasn't able to do the usual Wednesday training that I do, because my dad super had to piss when we got to the park, and he was like, "Mijo, I can't park in the spot where we can do all the workouts. I gotta park in a different part of the. I gotta park near the bathrooms because I'm pissing myself." And I was like, "All right." So all I got to do was run, because I also had to watch the dogs while I went to go pee. So I can't already start working out. So I just ran, and towards the end of my run, it's getting dark now at the end towards where I'm at the park. Towards when I'm at the park, it's dark enough outside. When I went back into the wooded part of the park, I felt like a swat of air on the top right side of my head, and it just like kind of caught me off guard, and I look up, and it was a fucking owl that would like had its claws out, and I think at the last second it realized I wasn't a small animal or something, and it was gonna grab my head. But I'd see it as lucky that I saw an owl. So I don't know. I want to assume part of my head has been gaslighting me into thinking, oh, that's also bad luck because that could have like fucked up my head. If it did grab me, I would have lost like a claw-shaped patch of hair.
Yeah.
But it's fine. I think it's also lucky that it didn't do that. It realized I wasn't food. The owl was half the size of my wiener dog. Like, it wasn't a big owl. So maybe it was just a stupid new one. A bean hungry owl. I'll see it as good luck.
Yeah.
How often does somebody see an owl?
Not very often. They're kind of like rare, especially Louisiana.
Yeah. I was also thinking of the last time I saw, well, the last time I saw an armadillo was like 2 or 3 weeks before I went to go to Jay's wedding. So
Yeah, they're hard to find.
I saw it as like armadillos are kind of a rare sight. So I saw it as like, oh, that's fucking dope ass luck. That was like rare, and then I got a rare opportunity, rare luck. Getting to see Jay's wedding. Hopefully that's also once in a lifetime. And then like 1 or 2 weeks ago at the park, I saw an armadillo again, and I thought, oh, that means good luck. I still am hoping that means good luck, just not for this job. Maybe it did work out in good luck, and the owl's a sign like, hey, buddy, that wasn't it. Your good luck is still coming. Maybe. Because I don't know if I want to be a maybe everything happens for a reason kind of guy. But I really want to be. I think I'm a pessimist who really, really wants to be an optimist. I think that makes sense. I'd kill Miles' cat to be an optimist, I swear.
Yep.
I'd do anything. And I love that cat. Who do you think cat sits for Miles?
The other one, the other cat.
Yeah, you're right. Who do you think cat sits for them?
Mamas.
Hello, Vinny. Vinny, has Miles ever asked you to cat sit? That's a trick question. Miles doesn't exist.
No.
No. No, she does exist. Vinny's throwing up. Vinny, stop! Get a throw up bag. How you been, Vinny? Are you excited for the new Fortnite season to start? Because I am. I think I think the entire season's gonna change. It's gonna be like season 4, right?
Yeah.
That's dope. Doesn't that only happen like once in a while? Fuck you!
Once every season.
I don't know how long every season is. Fortnite's been around for forever, and
Around like 3 months each season, I think.
but that's
It's around,
chapters,
like,
right?
No, chapters is every 10 seasons.
No, I mean that's the whole thing. The chapter's gonna change, right?
No.
What the hell
It's
did
not.
that? Whoa! It's gonna go to.
Chapter 4. It's chapter 3, season 4.
Okay, I get it.
Every 10 seasons they change the chapter.
I get what you mean now.
Yeah.
Vinny's not excited.
very blunt. I'm not excited.
I'm not excited.
I actually hate Fortnite.
I hate Fortnite. Fortnite sucks. Damn, Vinny. Alright, you can to see what it nosy ass.
What's it called? My mom is in talks of people who do like hair donations or whatever.
Yeah?
We were measuring my hair after I got out the shower,
Fuck! Yeah?
and like even with a good amount of hair, I can get 16 inches off, which is a lot. My dad was like, "Hey, some people will even pay for hair."
They
And,
will.
Yeah, they will. Like virgin hair, which means like just like not dyed, not done anything to it. Like they'll pay
Oh.
even more for that stuff.
I was hoping they'd pay a lot for my hair, but I see.
Like long hair and like never been dyed or anything.
Yeah.
Goes for a lot of money. But I was like, no, I'll just donate it to whatever.
Children's
And then
hospital.
kids with cancer or whatever. So my mom found this lady who does haircuts or whatever, and she'll do the donation. Like she'll take 50% off if you're donating your hair or instead of cutting it.
When are you doing that?
She emailed the lady.
Oh, she's gonna give you an appointment.
Yeah.
Nice. We're getting the new Joe Saga. Short hair.
They regressed back to.
Back to
2019.
reality. 2019? 2019? You haven't had short hair since 2019?
No, since 2020.
Oh.
I grew it for a year, and then I cut it in that June of 2020, I think, and then I got it, and then I've been growing it since. Dolphin shows.
Oh, Jay said he'd be here by 9. We're 20 minutes away.
Sounds good.
That's great. I think I'm gonna get a haircut soon. It's getting to the point where it annoys my eyes when I'm working out. It like pokes me. You didn't get bothered the day we went running, like by your
Yes,
hair
I
and all?
was bothered.
Oh.
Yeah, I was bothered. That's why I told my mom. I was like, "Can you just like find a place?" I just want to get rid of it.
It's hard to with long hair.
No, because it kept flapping and hitting my head and shit, and sometimes like it comes up my hair tie, so then it's like
It's just bothersome.
it's funny for a person who has long hair. The thing I hate the most is when my hair touches my ears, which is really funny. 'Cause
Yeah.
I've had long hair for so long, and it's like that's the thing you hate the most about having long hair. It bothers me when it touches my ear really bad. Like it just annoys the fuck out of me. So whenever it comes out my hair tie, and it touches my ear, I'm just fucking pissed. Like,
You're PO'd.
by the way, there was no blue shell last game.
I didn't see one and I kept hoping for one because you were like a cup, like one blue shell and I could have caught up to you. Maybe the blue shell is just harder in that one because there's like the marbles can destroy it
Didn't they?
in the casino. If they hit the marble,
What?
I'm pretty sure they yeah, because you were still tiny, dude.
Fuck you. I'm gonna get your ass.
Saying I'm gonna get your ass.
No, I got rid. Dare I even?
Dare I even say, Zane, I'm gonna get your ass.
I'll say it again. I didn't know it was that bad.
It's okay, dude. You're black when I'm streaming. Fuck! I was gonna bring something up and then I forgot what I was saying. Oh, it was about cancer. I got super scared the other day because I had like a pain, like a weird pain, and I thought like, oh, I hope that's a muscle because that's not a spot where a muscle is, or the muscle is there, but it's not like a. It was like in my chest, in like like a weird spot that the muscle there never normally hurts, and I was like, oh man, if this is breast cancer, that sucks. Because it's common for men in my family to get that. Even though like it's more of a
It's rare for men.
it's rare for men. In my family, it's been like pretty common for the men to get breast cancer. And I've been also just internally panicking. Shoot. Am I gonna get? Do I already have cancer? Cause it'll just show up every once in a while, and I'll start feeling the pain there. And I don't know if it's
Yeah.
like, do I just need to stretch better, or what the hell is it? Cause it doesn't feel like a normal muscle soreness spot.
Yeah, because that's a scary thing about uncontrollable like hereditary like diseases, because you just you can only, if something doesn't feel right, you can only expect the worst. You know what I mean? You can only be like,
Yeah.
fuck, like, but like me, I have that fear, but only a tiny bit, because the only people to get cancer in my family have been women. Like only the women have.
You
ever
have
gotten
to
it.
fear secondhand fear that the women in your
Yeah.
family might get it.
Yeah. Because my
Yeah.
grandma had it 6 times, and then the sixth time it got her. But then my aunt and her daughter has it. Well, had it, but then they got cleared.
Yeah, I'm afraid for my mom and my sister because everybody on my mom's side has had cancer, and that's where even even breast cancer, it's been like almost all of my uncles and aunts.
It's a creeper.
Yeah, because my aunt who died, she had breast cancer twice, and I think it developed a third time, and the third time it just like moved. It just like I don't know how cancer works, but it changed into a different type of cancer.
Yeah, no, that's the same thing I have with my grandma. Um she had, first she had intestine cancer, then she had like breast cancer, then she had like heart cancer, she had leukemia. Well, leukemia is the one that got her, and it's just like, and the way it sounds is just like if one place doesn't work, it's just gonna move to the next one. Like, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about trying to do the collect them all run, but I'm gonna try to collect them all when I get cancer. Oh my god, my cousin, when she was like 23, she got leukemia, and I don't know if she still has to deal with that, but it just sucks.
Yeah. Just overall shit situation.
Yeah, I'm sure I'm gonna get cancer one day. And then you're gonna get a good bald Ramon stream. I had my camera turned on for a little bit earlier during the stream because I accidentally hit record and I went to go turn it off and I missed and I hit the turn on camera button.
And they saw you naked.
They saw me naked. They saw me with my tetas out. I was mostly self-conscious about how hunched over I am. I'm not in a good sitting position at all. Maybe put that banana behind you. Maybe put that banana behind me.
I just got it.
Get it! Cancer is scary. I don't want cancer. I'll do a poll for which kind of cancer I should get someday. And then I'll go I'll go get it. If I have cancer, I can get medical marijuana for free. Oh shit, but I don't have insurance. Damn it! Let's see. If I get insurance, I'll get cancer. But not until then. It's also scary how you can already have cancer and not know.
Yep.
Like, I could already be riddled with cancer. And the fact that I haven't been to a doctor since high school could just be the death of me.
Man, I've never been to a doctor.
Actually, technically, the last time I've been to a doctor was to get my COVID shot, but that was free.
Oh yeah, technically, last time I've been to a doctor was ingrown toenail. He ate it after.
Anyway, ow.
He said, "My favorite," like a cartoony bear. My favorite.
He said, "This one's just right." Ow. And then, and then he gave the underside of every one of your toes a good lick.
This is my favorite flavor, Dum Dum. Get it?
I love the crusty parts.
You're such a big Dum Dum.
You're such a big dum dum. What was I saying about dum dums? That was on Monday's stream, right?
I think so.
I was just talking about at the beginning of this stream how I think I set the audio for this game correctly because Monday is some of the worst audio monitoring.
That's a car and all you hear is I was like, damn.
It's some of the worst audio quality for a stream of mine in a while, and it really disappointed me. It's like, damn it, I could have been doing a better job if I had just paid more attention. And I think today I did pay more attention because I recorded. That's why I hit record on accident.
Let me go off, please.
Oh, dude, you have the auto thing on.
Yeah,
Eat nalgas, puerco.
no. No.
Go, go, go. And hopefully, after the stream ends, I'm excited to see if this looks any different from what it used to look like on the other capture card. Hopefully it does. I also hadn't used that capture card since the one I gave you since I played... Since the last Mario Kart stream, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. I was looking for my Switch games all over my house, right?
I'm curious about why it's not working, because I had an experience like that on my computer. I had an experience like that on my computer where it wasn't working and it said this isn't USB 3, but on the same port that it's been working on in forever. But I don't remember what I did to fix it because it worked after I fixed it somehow.
Well, that's also the thing because so USB-C ports are automatically USB 3, right?
Yes.
And then blue USB ports are USB 3, USB-C. I mean USB 3. Red ports are USB 3.1, which is also counts, and green ports are also USB 3.2 or some shit. Those all count. All four of those. I have 3 blues and a red and a USB-C. I tried all of them with different cables. None of them worked. Which all of them should have worked because they're all technically USB 3. It was so stupid. I was so confused and mad.
The only thing it could be maybe is the cable for it.
No, that's why.
So no, I mean like you need to use the actual branded Elgato USB cable, because I know with the Switch only the HDMI cable that Nintendo provides works.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll try getting you I have a spare one, a spare Elgato USB-C cable. I'll give it to you to see if that was a problem.
I don't know. I think it might be because I have a cable and the one that I originally got it to work with. Remember when I said it was lagging shit?
Yeah.
So you remember how I was telling you there's different colors for the USBs?
Yes.
The red one, which is technically like the best. I plugged it into that one, and that one it recognized, right? But then it instantly, because I remember the switch popped up for like 0.1 seconds, like literally, like
It blinked.
yeah, like you know, like when you plug in something, the computer goes like dee 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 dee, right?
Yeah.
Like, and it did that like 50 times. It was like because like
I muted that for my computer because it drives me insane, but I do know what you're talking about.
I do it because I like to know if something's happening on my computer, and what do you call it? And with that cable, it did it. So I was like, oh, then this port works, the red port.
Yeah, it should work.
So then I did it, and I just kept trying it. I'm plugging it and plugging it back in, but then after that first time, it never blinked again.
If we're planning to go out this weekend or something, I'll just bring you the cable. See if that's the problem. I'll just give you both of the cables that came with that card. I'll give you both of the cables that came with that card, just to make sure just in case it's that. Oh shit, give me anything! Fuck you, game. By that I meant not a green shell. Don't give me a green shell. How's that gonna help me? Give me one of these little Native Americans, native tiki guys, so I can run into them. You goddamn asshole! Stop sending red shells at me.
I had 3, but I made sure to space them out after you got your blue shell hit.
I do that too. Real recognize real Joe.
Yeah.
And that was real as fuck.
So hit them all in one spot. Then I noticed.
Hit him somewhere else.
Look, I got you.
Oh my god, those fucking.
Oh,
those
never mind.
Fucking.
It didn't work. I had the boombox or whatever. I tried to blow up the red shell. I mean the blue shell.
Sorry, man. I still made it. Dude, today in the morning I got up. Well, not in the morning. It was like 12. Actually, I woke up at like 1, and then like 5 minutes later, Jay texted me. Jay texted me like, "Have I been having a good day?" And I just thought it was so funny. Like, man, this guy felt that I woke up just now.
Bruh. Wait, you said it?
No, said what?
That what today is?
No. Today's the 30th.
Yeah.
He just happened at I didn't say it. He just ended up like texting me saying what's up.
Yeah.
And then because I texted him a couple days ago, that today we're playing Mario Kart on the stream, and he said he could make it. He just wanted to let me know that.
Yeah.
But it was like literally 2 to 5 minutes after I woke up that he sent me that text, and it was so weird. Like, dude, this guy felt that I woke up just now. What is that? White people, man, they're a different breed. I'm just kidding. I don't know what it is. It's because he's an RN.
Registered nurse.
Jay is a registered nurse. No, because he's always nursing some kind of beer bottle.
Some kind of ice.
Some kind of ice. Jay's always nursing it. Smoking that pipa, drinking that drink.
That purple drink.
That purple flurp.
Isn't that what it's called in Jimmy Neutron or whatever?
That is what the soda in Jimmy Neutron is called, purple flurp. I remember we were playing Pixelmon, and I said like, "Oh, Schleppy's over here drinking purple flurp," and you and Zane started laughing.
Yeah, classic.
Like, what the hell? It's just purple flurp, man. What's so funny about purple flurp?
Get off!
Get off, a la verga.
I wasn't looking at the screen, and I was stuck on the hammer.
Dude, Miles told me she was gonna play today. I swear to God, she keeps lying to me, dude.
She even lies to you on the 30th, bro.
On the 30th.
You know what today is? It's the fucking 30th.
It's the last. It's the last day of the Ramon season.
It's the last day before the 25 days of Ramon Christmas
Yeah.
streams. Every day he will stream till Christmas.
Dude, I would do that if it was worth it. It's not worth it to, like, at the size I am right now, it's not worth it at all to stream 25 days in a row.
25 days of Ramon.
Welcome to the 25 days of Ramon. Actually, it'd be 18 days, 18-day countdown for me. But then I'd have to also be streaming during
Oh.
I'd have to wait till the end of Hanukkah. You know, because I mean, look, I could do 25 days of Ramon for like marketing purposes, but I don't want to lie. I don't want to pretend, you know me, Joe. I don't want to pretend like I celebrate Christmas. I need to do the 18-day Hanukkah countdown and then the Hanukkah celebration.
No, yes.
No, yes. Guys, I'm coming out of the closet. I'm Jewish.
Jamon.
Jumon.
I was gonna say that, but I didn't want it to sound so bad.
I may be Jewish, but I'm no Christian hater. I'm no
I'm gonna say
Christmas
this right
hater.
now. Whales are better than goldfish. That's a fact.
Whales? Yeah, by far.
They're so much better.
By far. It-
Snacks.
Oh, I thought you meant like the animal.
God damn it.
I was like,
I knew
no.
I had to clarify it. I was like, there's no way he's just gonna. It's a hot take.
It's a hot take. There's no way he's gonna keel over like that. Romo's not this
Yeah.
much of a pushover. I don't know I don't remember what whales are.
Whales are like the off-brand goldfish.
Are they the ones with the same mascot as the tuna cans?
No, that's a shark.
Oh.
Shit, I forgot a boost.
I used to have a hoodie with the tuna can the shark on it, and I really liked it. But this was like in elementary school. I wish it had grown up with me. I put on the Batman hoodie today, and it's fucking big on me.
Sniped.
It's big on me, and it like the cloth on it is just so old. It feels so like gross.
Overworn.
Overworn, old, like aged, just chilling in the closet, like not being used. Well, I don't put my clothes in my closet, but oh, you bastard! That was supposed to be yours.
What?
I got hit by a red shell that was chasing you.
What? No, I used my green. Stop drive-bying me, bro. No, no, please.
No, please, por favor, no.
No quiero, no quiero.
Also, I forgot that hoodie had a zipper, but my ma sewed it together in the middle.
Oh, for real?
Cause I think at some point the zipper tore off, so she just made it. She just sewed it in the middle. Yeah, she made it a hoodie,
Wait. Gotcha.
and that's fine. But I don't know. It just felt weird to have on, cause like I'm not supposed to use this. This is an heirloom. I don't even know why I still keep it. Maybe just cause it's a little funny. But I'm probably never gonna wear it again. Like seriously wearing it would be kind of cringe, cause it's old. Please, 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 please. Fuck! Did you see that? I missed the timing by like an ass hair. I missed that. I missed the timing to block the blue shell with the bomb by the tiniest margin.
You can block it?
If the explosion from the bomb hits the blue shell while it's in the air, it'll get destroyed. And I dodged it by a second. Well, no, I missed the dodge by a second on the map. The bomb went off like right before the blue shell showed up. Damn. At least I think you can block it with the.
Another one's coming.
Son of a bitch, dude. What's your problem? Game.
I didn't get one. I didn't even get a single one that one time.
I hate this game.
Stop!
Thank you. No! Come on, nobody get ahead of me. I'll kill you. I'll kill you. Hit him. No! It hit me. Dude, the way that green show, I threw a green show at you and hit the thing.
Yeah, I saw it. It hit the pinball thing and it slapped back at you, like actually playing pinball.
That's the most betrayed I've ever been. My favorite Mario Kart moment is that thing I clipped of me passing Jay, and the mechanics for the red shell just breaking and it's still hitting him even though he had a turtle behind him. And I still hit him. I didn't even notice that fucking Vinny nerd emoji'd me. Can we ban him?
Nerd emoji?
He put nerd emoji when he said hello, Ramon.
That's like a sunglasses emoji.
Oh.
It's like a sunglasses smiling.
Ew. Eee. Woo.
Ah, penguin!
Ah! Mening penguin. Ice cream. Oh, great.
Ice cream for big tetas.
Ice cream for small tetas. It's a 50-50 here. It's a 50-50 here, meaning me and Joe split them all down the middle.
Yes.
Oh shit, I wanted to take both of those so nobody else got an item. I want to be a greedy capitalist pig. Go. Oh, but what's nice is I was just talking about how I needed more sweatshirts that were my size. I went downstairs and my mom had one that was nice. She gave me one. She said she found it at a thrift store and she was like, hey, I thought this shit would be something you wore. I'd be like, great. But she didn't call it shit. I meant like how we say shit.
Yeah. This is good shit.
This is some good shit.
Ate a man, he ate that dookie chunk like nobody's business.
Earlier when you were saying the cancer thing, how like sometimes something would just feel weird and you just don't know. You just don't know what it is. I wanted to so badly say like, yeah, sometimes you'll finger your ass and it won't be as pleasurable as normal, so you know you have cancer. But I forgot about it. That's the joke I forgot. That was your biggest mistake.
What?
I was waiting. I was biding my time.
Fuck you. I held that onto it for so long. Thought nothing of it.
Biggest mistake you've ever made. Dude, I'm playing. This game is chess. This is my life. Oh, you know what I thought of? This is not a note for you, but more of a note that I want to remind myself. I'm gonna make sure I buy the Breath of the Wild DLC. Since I made the most money I've made before off of Twitch this month, I just have all the Twitch money that I got this month pay for the Breath of the Wild DLC. I've never played it before. And because I'm doing the full playthrough again this year, I might as well just buy it and do the extra bit that it adds.
So it's your favorite game, but you've never bought the DLC.
Exactly. I've never bought the DLC and it adds a couple more of the items I like collecting. A couple more things to do. So I'm just gonna buy it. I know Jay's played the DLC and like people who played the DLC, there's like such easy things in it. There's these spots all over the map that you can teleport to, and sometimes it's inconvenient where they're placed. The DLC adds a thing where you can put a marker down to teleport to anywhere on the map. And it's like, oh, that'd be great, especially for me. Because sometimes I want to go teleport to a spot exactly when I need to. Or there's spots where I have to keep going back constantly that don't have a teleport shrine. That'd be nice. The bonus missions would be nice. So why not? I'll do the DLC for the first time this year. And I'll start that on Friday. I'm so hype. Hopefully this capture card does make a difference. And it does look better. The only other thing that I would need to change would be bitrate, but I think I have very little control of that, as I don't want to push my bitrate any higher than it can go. Because then I would need to upgrade to like fiber internet. It's like I don't want to do that. I don't want to go through the headache.
Else is gonna have fiber internet.
That's the best. That's like the best you can have, Joe.
I'll be hooked up to. God damn it!
If I ever move, I want a house that has that.
Yeah.
I had a dream that I was looking for a house. Sorry.
No, I'm like,
Bitch.
like,
You
I
excited?
feel like I'm in the end game of like my
Life.
PC building and all that stuff.
It's about to be as good as possible.
Yeah, I think for
Right now, you've been getting fucked by your internet.
yeah.
Overwatch, you haven't been able to play well.
And my GPU's been limiting me. Like everything on my computer's new except for my GPU. And once I get that, it's over. I'll be running shit at fucking like the highest frames I can do it. My CPU is brand new. It's a really good CPU. I'm gonna get new RAM because I need 32 gigs. I'm gonna put this GPU that I have now in the old RAM from this computer, and I'm gonna throw it into my old computer and turn it into a second computer. That's gonna be cool.
Son of a bitch! I didn't time it correctly. Fuck you, Toadette. No, kill
I'm gonna
her.
have a double PC setup.
That's great. That's like pretty good for streams. You could have one do the streaming, and one do the gaming.
Games. This one will be the workhorse. The one that
Fuck.
gets the old CPU.
I really want to upgrade mine, but unfortunately, I got denied for my application to work. So I have to wait longer.
We're starting a business, Ramon.
Huh?
Right now. We're gonna start a business right now.
Right
Flipping.
now.
Joe Ramon's clothing brand.
I can make pretty. I guess I'd only make clothes that I would like, but I feel like there's enough insecure people out there, like specifically the same type of insecurity as me, or not insecurity, like confidence mixed with insecurity, where they would buy enough of the clothes. Like all of the clothes I would make would look like it had no branding.
Yeah.
I like the minimalist stylings. I don't want to see a brand on anything I wear. The only exception are my Adidas Kenny from South Park shoes. That's the only exception to my rule because those are dope.
Yeah.
But everything else, I don't like having logos on me. Which is nice. That sweatshirt my mom got me just has a big, I don't even know if this is a new logo, but it has like a weird pine cone drawing on it. Like a big pine cone, and it has a little smiley face. But it's in like not weird colors. So it looks fine. It's a pretty minimalist logo, which is fine. If that is a logo. Maybe it's just a dude. Maybe it's just a pine cone guy. I have another sweatshirt that I bought this year that I am really glad I can wear now that it's hotter out, now that it's colder outside. It's a little pineapple on a hammock and it says Napple time. That's it. That's all the branding it has on it. I like stuff like that. I have another sweatshirt that I bought because it's funny. it says something like shit, I don't remember. It's some. I don't remember what it says. Never mind. Oh, it says I Latka, move it, move it. And it's just stupid. It's just, and it has a, what's it called? It has the Hanukkah candles on it.
That's funny.
I just bought it because it makes people eat up the lie that I'm Jewish easier. I can't wait to see how many people I get with it, like that I know.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna.
You know I'm Jewish?
Yeah, like, you don't know I'm fucking Jewish, you fucking moron? And then I'll belittle them, but dude, I'll dismantle anybody who asks privilege. I mean, like, you're a fucking idiot. I make it so obvious that I'm Jewish. And you're not gonna notice that about me? I'm gonna make my friends all feel like shit. Damn it. Wow. I see how it is. I see how it is, Lionheart.
Is he in it?
No, he's playing Pokemon. It just popped up on my screen.
Ah, damn.
You know what you can know what you could also be doing in between Overwatch matches?
Oh.
Playing Mario Kart.
Yeah, just 1 or 2 games.
Just 1 or 2 games. No, he's grinding because he has to get back up to Gold 1. I watch the Billy streams. And Zane has to grind for sure. That guy dropped down.
Man, he's in the gutter rank.
Talk about a fall from grace. Was it even grace? Talk about a fall
Grace?
from
Yeah.
normality.
Fall from the junkyard.
He tripped in hell. The junkyard. What's nastier than the junkyard?
Zane's house. Zane's room.
Remember when Zane didn't catch a legendary at all? I feel like it's emotionally damaging and very much impactful for our future.
Why do red shells exist?
I don't know, man. I think they're for checks and balances.
I think we need to make a mode where it's only blue shells.
You can do that. Well, actually, I think there's an only shells mode. Where it'll only be blue shells, red shells, and green shells.
No, only blue shells.
I don't think that's a mode. Maybe it is. We'll see. I was gonna bring something up, but I forgot what it was.
Racism in the workplace.
Oh, I was gonna say they codified the gay marriage bill or act.
What does that mean?
That it can never be argued against again.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's a kind of a dumb thing to argue against.
Yes. They were successfully able to get 12 Republicans to say, yeah, we do want gay marriage to be permanent. That's all it takes. That was what the fight was for. To get 12 of I think there's there's tons of Republicans who vote on that. But the fight was to get 12 of them on the right side.
There's because no matter how the way you think of it,
Gotcha.
Economically, everything, like ethically and stuff like that.
Yeah.
There's no negatives to it. I don't know.
No, there's no negatives to people getting married.
Yeah, exactly. In general, no matter what kind they are.
Dude, I keep getting you with these back shots.
Man, he's bending his dick and coming back. Fucking gymnast. Fuck you.
I don't have any items right now though, so I feel in danger.
You You should fear for your life in real life.
I do on the daily.
Fuck you.
Sorry, man. I passed the finish line.
I got Call of Duty.
You bought it?
Eric said he would pay me $10 if I.
Got his ass. Now you got $10 and refund
Now,
it.
now I just paid basically what a normal price should have been.
Did you?
We were at work, and he was like, "Come on, I'll pay half if and then he stopped himself. He's like, "I'll pay $10 because half is $35."
He knows, like, he tries so hard to get anybody to play that with him. He asked me, you should buy, he asked me knowing that I don't like shooters, like, hey, you should buy Call of Duty. No.
It's fun though. I mean, I have no problem. It's fun.
I like Black Ops 2, but ever since I kind of haven't found any of them fun. I remember playing Black Ops 2 a bunch. When I was like 15. Me and my Dota friends would play after we got bored of Dota matches. We'd play gun game. And now I really want to. Part of me really wants to dive into Dota again and just play all the time. I played a couple games last week and they were really fun. Like more fun than the game has been recently. And I think it's just mindset. My mindset changed. Same thing with Overwatch. The day we play ranked, my mindset on ranked just changed, and I was like, it's kind of the same thing.
It's literally just the same thing.
I was just stressed out. I talked to Colton about this before anybody else was in there. It was me, Colton, and Justin hanging out in the Discord, and I was telling them how I just get really intimidated by anything ranked, because whenever I would play ranked games with my friends in the past, like my Dota 2 friends, I would get shit talked constantly, and I would always get benched for not being as good as them in rank.
Most of us are terrible.
I know, but
I'm surprised Colton plays with us and shit,
because he's so high rank.
No, he's like,
he's elite.
He was built for those kind of games. He's like in Overwatch 1, he was almost masters. I mean grandmasters. He was masters all the time.
Yeah, same thing. I should think the same thing, because Esteban would play with me, and he was the highest ranked in like in Dota out of all of us. That was Adrian's brother.
Yeah.
He was highest ranked out of all of us, and he would still play with me and like hype me up. But everybody else would be a dick to me in anything ranked we played. So it just gave me like a weird. Like, oh, I can't play ranked in anything now, because anytime I'm gonna play anything ranked now, I expect, like, I can't make any mistakes. I have to be absolutely perfect, and it ends up being way more stressful than fun.
Yeah.
Thank you, Zane.
People are those kinds of people are stuck in like a limbo, and like they're so bitter and it's stuck in their own head that they can't get better. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You know, they're just trying too hard, and that's why when I play, I try to play, but I try to also have fun. So it's like.
Yeah, the other day when I played with you guys, I was doing really good, because I stopped caring.
Yeah, that's why during ranked games and shit, I'm listening to music, chilling, fucking on my phone.
Lagging out. Telling Zane you're gonna get him. You're gonna.
Zane's gonna get it.
Zane's gonna get it. Zane, you have to stream more.
Yeah, I'm kind of on a hiatus right now. We were supposed to move in the house Friday, but it moved again, so I'm kind of like, I don't know when we're gonna be there. So it's like.
Yeah, but you've been vocal about how you can't, like on my stream, and so far you get the people from here and there.
Yeah. Sipping champagne. It should do my damn thing. underneath my umbrella. Ellie.
Oh shit! I wasn't paying attention.
Me either.
I was kind of off on my.
The Kido
tabbing through
is a cheater because he has an inside man.
The who? Oh, the Kidu. Yeah, he is. Fuck! You moved.
Fuck you. Bitch.
That wasn't me who hit you.
Get sniped! Fuck.
Boo, you son of a bitch.
When I went to go watch Wakanda Forever,
Yeah?
they had it was in 3D because I was the only showing that had available spots. Because watched it on like on the week that Thanksgiving break was on, and for some reason, and I say this with nothing behind it, but they were being sold, like entire sections were being sold out by huge white families. I mean, I get they like the Marvel movies, but who takes their whole entire family? Like, I swear to God, it was like 20 people, and they were talking during it and shit. It was annoying.
Dude, I didn't think you were going in this direction with the story. I thought it was going to be about something else. But,
About race, like that they're watching a movie.
yeah, I thought it was going to be more about that. Because I saw a post, like a Facebook post somebody made about...
You can't watch it if you're white. And shit.
No, not even about that. It was some white lady who was going to the movie theater to watch something else. And she, after seeing... It said like a really bad way of referring to black people that isn't the N-word. And she was like, there were crowds, almost like two county jail busfuls of these people at the movie. So I decided to see what this movie was about, and she was just like, and it was brain dead nonsense. Like, I'm surprised anybody in this. I wouldn't be surprised if nobody in that theater could read. It's like, lady, what are you talking about? This is just a movie. I remember reading that.
Yeah.
I saw that on like the insane. It's like insane. Fuck, I forgot what it's called. Insane Facebook something on Reddit. I don't know what it's called.
Probably like takes or something.
Yeah, because there's a lot of those. Like I saw a post on Thanksgiving in that same Reddit about how that guy who cried because he killed somebody, and now he's a meme, and he's big on Twitter. During the Louisiana riots.
Oh, him?
Yeah, I forgot his name. I know his first
Kyle
name,
Rittenhouse.
Kyle. Oh, Kyle Rittenhouse. He like made a video.
You didn't want to say it.
No, I didn't know his name. He made a video game about shooting turkeys. And he's like, you have to defend our country from the commie turkey or something like that. And it's like a shooter game where you have to your play as him and you have to kill turkeys. And people were like, this is so tone deaf. And now that the post of him sharing that he made a video game is on that Reddit page. I think it got pinned that week because it was like, this is the most insane shit. Holy fuck, I missed everything! Damn you. There are some truly insane people out there. Please stay safe, as some of them have been part of the channel before. What'd you say? Zane Woody? I was gonna say Miles, but you make a good point. Miles comes off as unhinged sometimes. You know how like she'll go quiet for like half an hour and then say something really racist?
Yeah, like I feel like she's like carving out like wood voodoo dolls. Like she's like, I'm gonna get him. We're gonna get him.
She's carving our initials into her skin. It's really weird. It's some sort of like voodoo chant she does where she goes, ay, 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 ay. It sounds like she's shivering. I shouldn't be talking to Miles like this. She helped me a lot to make my drawings.
Wow, he's here.
Who's here?
Him.
Is this the racism convention?
It's the racism convention. It's Jay.
Let's go! I'm the head of the racists.
Nice.
The racers.
Yeah, I was gonna say you're trying to steal my spot instead of the racists.
That's my bad.
I thought we agreed. You'd take care of the racing. I'd take care of the racism.
You can get both if you just head on over to the NASCAR.
I could get both if I just kill you.
Drew, I can't believe how good you got me with the freaking.
That was
that was brutal.
That was Eric who told me that. He got me on
That was
stream and I don't know if Eric came up with that, but he told me, "Hey Ramon, say "see gas" in Spanish." So you fucking.
Well, it was funny because I didn't immediately know
what I wanted you to
term.
say.
Like I had to think about it, and then I googled that word, and I was like, "Oh, oops."
Dude, I was about to text you too. Don't Google it once you figure it out. You're just gonna Google
Unfortunately,
penis.
Not gonna lie, I did it on my work computer. So I've got some bad stuff on there, but that's okay.
Why'd
Those
Jay
are Mamone
Google
classics.
dicks?
Are we not choosing anything while we wait?
Yeah, we can wait.
Alright.
If we don't choose nothing, a level won't get selected. Welcome to the
You
stream, Jay.
you guys on the cart?
Yes.
All right, I gotta see. I don't know if my Switch is charged.
Damn.
Oh, it is. Let's go.
You might have charged it for when we were playing that other day.
Honestly, probably. Yeah, it's just that we were doing a Christmas party with our staff. Yeah.
Christmas?
We were doing like the. Yeah, it's early. Our one of our main guys is expecting a baby in like a week, and we knew he was going to be out, so we just did the Christmas party like a week or two early,
That's
or
great.
3 weeks. I don't know, but yeah, so that was pretty cool. We were doing like the. Have you guys ever seen like the golfing simulators? That's what you have to do when you live up
Yeah.
in Snowland.
I see them.
The VR
They're
ones?
like a big,
Shit.
the big snow. It's like a big screen, and
Yeah.
you have like a fake turf area, and you hit it, and it hits the wall, and then it'll.
I've seen those. Those look pretty cool.
Yeah, it was pretty cool. I'd never done that before. It's terrifying though, because you hit those things so hard, and they just
might fly
bounce back off of the wall. I was positive I was gonna leave there with like a black eye or just straight up dead, but I didn't get hit. I just like broke my wrist.
Nah, I left with a black guy. It's fine.
You got it all wrong.
You got it all wrong. You misunderstand me. He was one of the prizes.
No. Are you guys in a lobby?
Yeah, the countdown started without us being ready.
Shoot.
It's fine.
That's so fake. I can't believe I'm actually out of here. This is so fake.
We're so fake.
Fugazi.
Forget about it. I thought Eric said he was gonna be here today too.
I asked him. He said no. He might join the Discord, but as far as I know, he's not playing Mario Kart.
He said yes on Monday. What a bastard.
I asked him. I was like, "You be playing the stream?" He's like, I don't know. Like, bro.
Same
come
thing.
on, just like a game.
Just like
It's
Miles.
really-
Miles did the same thing. She said, "Yeah, I'll be there." Mm-mm.
I
Had to
showed
be.
up. I was just
You showed up. Jay showed up.
Wait, I did? When?
You're right. Has not confirmed yet.
We brought the potato salad.
Did I get you with that? What'd you say damn to?
Nothing. False lip. Sorry.
Did you celebrate Thanksgiving, Jay? You did?
Yeah, we yeah, we went over to Montana when we were with Courtney's family. It was pretty cool.
That's
Just so you know, Mochi's is participating in Berbera. Yeah, how much did you guys celebrate?
I didn't. I just had hamburgers that day. But
That's a celebration.
that is.
It's
Uh,
a celebration of American culture right there, or
Oh,
German
you fuck.
culture, whatever it is.
I never like before. There's been years when we do go like do more. Like last year we ate turkey. That was like the only thing we did celebratory wise. But that was because my aunt was visiting. My aunt who almost killed me with Tylenol.
Oh gosh.
She was here.
That's always,
Oh, Lord.
that's always her suffix.
Yeah, that's her introduction.
That's her suffix no matter what.
Her title.
Yikes.
No, she's a good person, but that's just how we know her.
Someday that's what I'm gonna be. I'm gonna be the uncle who dropped the Tylenol bomb.
I'm gonna be the uncle who stole my nephew's identity.
Oh, yeah. I'm sorry, man. That wasn't it. It was nothing personal.
I was telling your family that story when I hung out with them, and at the end they asked me if he gave it back, and I was like, yeah. That was really funny. I was like, yeah, he gave it back. It's like, what do you mean?
What does that mean?
What does it mean? Did he give it back? I mean, it's not something like that.
It's like, yeah, my credit card info got stolen. Did they ever give it back? Okay, you gotta vote for Sunshine Airport. What is this?
We
Bunch
already
of cowards.
played it.
We already played it.
Oh, my bad. I missed the first part of the stream. I was golfing and throwing out my whole left arm, apparently.
Throwing that back out.
You don't have to stick your ass so
Remember
far
when-
out, Jay.
I did, but I'm like, you gotta squat more. Joe, remember when you stole Ramon's identity? I'll never forget that.
Hey,
In Fortnite?
Like in real life.
I tried
Yeah,
to claim
remember?
your taxes. There wasn't anything.
And then he stopped by my office and he said, I'm claiming Ramon as a dependent, and I said nothing else. I didn't let him.
You were gonna pop up like your wedding photos, and I was Joe.
It's like that in the episode in The Office or whatever.
Yeah.
He's Asian instead of.
I love that.
And all the pictures are changed and everything.
That'd be really funny. That'd
that's
be like a
pretty
good prank for your family. Like tell them like, hey, Ramon's coming over, but have Joe show up instead of me.
That would be awesome. I could even do it. Be like, hey, I'm gonna go on a Zoom call with Ramon. And just Joe pops up.
Hey, Ramon, what
It'd be like
happened to
it'd be
you?
that Noida stream all over again.
We did watch your
Remember
notice
that when
stream.
we were at my yeah.
We tried to because we were at your grandparents, but we didn't want to have it like open.
Yeah, we didn't know if Joe was. Like someone could have come on there and dropped a fat swear word, and it would have started a whole nother.
Another improv session.
Oh, shoot.
Dude, I was doing improv with Jay's grandparents. They were so good at yes ending.
Did you tell Joe about that?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I told them how like we were like trying to not be there too long so we could watch part of the stream or like interact with it because it started at the same time when we got there. So we're like, you know what? It's fine. And Joe was only supposed to do 2 hours, so we were like, let's hurry so we can watch like a bit of it. But then the 2 hours ran out, and the whole time at the end, towards the end like stretch, I landlocked us into a conversation.
He dropped the Mamone Express on us. That was
And-
pretty cool though.
And then as soon as I saw that the like, oh, all right, Joe's done streaming, I just kept talking because at that point now I want to talk. I deserve this.
Yeah. My grandparents liked you though. That's pretty cool.
It was entertaining. I only I like them too.
Yeah.
I only got I know. The only reason I rushed through that day was because I wanted to watch the Joe stream and mess with him. But then I watched it after the VOD was out.
Yeah, I felt bad because I knew that was right at the same time, but I didn't realize until like an hour before or whatever that I was supposed to go see my grandparents before I left because they couldn't make it to the wedding. So I was like, wow, we better go over there.
Joe didn't make it to the wedding either, though.
Yeah, honestly, I was kind of fake.
It's a good trade-off.
Um,
You said you were gonna be at the function.
Yeah, everyone commented about that. They're like, why isn't he here?
You did specify you would be at the function, Joe. What the hell?
listen,
He RSVP'd and everything. That was fake. That was a certified Joe moment.
You were supposed to hand him the
Joe
ring.
meme, I gotta send over a Joe moment. Yeah, dude, that ring. Yeah, you did a good job of handling that thing. I thought it would have been funny, like not funny, but kind of funny, like if you accidentally lost it or something in the meantime. It's just like, I just turned around and like, sorry, man.
where's the rings? I accidentally swallowed them.
Yeah, I was gonna say that. Turn around and you don't see them in my hand, but I just open my mouth and I like unhinged my jaw and I got him in there.
You turn around and you're just gone.
You just see
He's
him
running out of
swallow
the village.
something, and then you just see two ring-shaped things going down his throat. Where they at?
Gorge.
Dude, you see the two ring shapes going down my throat, and then for a second, all you see is a little cloud in the shape of me, and then I'm gone. I zipped out of there.
Can I just comment on how I clowned on both of you last race?
Yeah, I was
I'm the
gonna
best
mention.
racist in here.
I've been doing pretty well. I've been just messing with Joe, but you actually shield yourself from anything that could come at you. So I couldn't. There was no breaching. See, like look at Joe. I just
feel
got
like
him
you
because
get
he
into
wasn't doing
first.
anything.
You get into first and you just stay in first. Yeah, that was yeah, you were pro with those rings. That was pretty sick. Or was it just one? I don't even remember. Did you just have one?
I don't remember. Maybe
I
I
think
think
they
it
were
was
both in the
one.
box.
There was one, but yours was loose in there.
Oh yeah.
Cause yours was a big ring.
Yeah, yeah, that it is a big thing. It's
Your rings
weird.
are like polar opposites. Cause yours was thick, and heavier and bigger, and hers was like a tiny little ring.
It's just like us. I mean, honestly, that's like us in real life.
You're right.
Isn't that accurate?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not made out of meteorite in real life, but that's the main difference.
But you are an RN.
Yeah, you're right.
I need an RN. I need an RN. Yeah, I'm an RN. What's up? No one being a registered nurse.
I was gonna say it like what?
Oh,
I
I'm
know
not
a
gonna say
guy.
the actual post. It's a Facebook post. It's a classic.
I'm pretty sure you've seen it, Jay, on our
I
Discord.
probably have. I'm trying to remember. I think I've maybe seen that. Oh, come on, I'm coming for this win.
Nah. I already
No,
won
you-
though. No.
Uh,
Nang.
oh, I slowed down. Who's Link? Is that a computer?
That's a computer.
You got beat
Joe,
by-
did you just get clowned by a computer?
Nah.
For a second, when you asked who's Link,
Computers.
the only name that came to mind was Esteban. It was like, no way, it's Esteban. Esteban joined.
I haven't seen him in a fat minute.
That
Like a
that used to
fat, like,
that's still his
3 years.
username on Steam. Is just
Really?
Link. I'm pretty sure.
He's a cool guy.
Yeah, I was just telling Joe
was
how he was
always
the
nice to
only
me.
nice one. When we would play ranked, like he wouldn't care.
But not me.
You were nice too, other than you.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Yeah, that's true. He's pretty
Here,
cool.
this is
though.
how you
I
know
always
we're-
won
we're-
when he was on my team. It was always so sad because if he'd play with me and I'd do bad, he'd be really disappointed, but not mean like everyone else was. He'd just be like, "Man, why are you doing that?" He's like, "That's not a good idea." And I'm like, "I know. I'm sorry." He's just like a disappointed father.
You know we're all RNs because we all voted for Big Blue.
I don't have I lost my nursing license. I'm sorry.
Oh. You still got the other one. Oh, Jay, before I forget, you gotta resub with your Prime.
Oh, shoot, did I lose my streak?
I'm pretty sure that the Prime subs are the only ones that don't automatically renew.
That's so dumb. I
Yeah.
wanted to just renew.
Yeah, it doesn't.
I gotta do that. I'll do that right after
If
this one.
you wanted to renew, you have to pay, which is kind of dumb.
Only the paid
Yeah.
subscriptions
I mean, I could
automatically
do that.
renew.
Cause I'm on and
But then
off
also-
really weird times all the time.
Yeah. The only thing that sucks about it is that Primes Ramon gets full of, subs Ramon doesn't get full of.
Yeah.
Which is kind of stupid
I
also.
thought it was the other way around.
No, it's that way.
Okay, that's good to know. Yeah, I gotta get Ramon the full love from you.
Yeah, I was just telling him this month I've been doing better. Like I made more than other months this month from the stream. So I think I'm just gonna use all the money I made this month on the stream and buy the Breath of the Wild DLC. And
Ah, dude, that's awesome.
I start
was-
Breath
I
of the
was literally-
Wild.
I'm not kidding you. Literally today, I was thinking, I was like, he should play the Breath of the Wild DLC. I'm not even kidding you.
I start Breath of the Wild on Friday. So I was just gonna play it, but now I realize
Number
I
15.
playthrough number 3. That
Oh, my
show
bad.
was so close to hitting you.
That was close. Yeah,
Playthrough
that'll be
number
sick.
3, and I didn't even think about buying the DLC until today, because I needed thoughts to fight off intrusive thoughts. I just coming up with ideas all day. By the way, I had intrusive thoughts because I got denied for an application for a job,
Oh.
and I found out this morning, and I was just upset. This morning, I mean like 1 or 2 a.m. I was just like, fuck. And all day, I've been just thinking of shit I could do to pass the time. I kept thinking about marathons. An owl dove on my head and it almost grabbed me, but then I realized I wasn't an animal. That was today. Damn, that was today. But I'm good now. I'm motivated
good.
again. I'll just apply somewhere else. I don't even want to work for that screwy company. I'll work for Menards instead. It's just
You guys have Menards there?
no.
Wait, what?
We
Oh, you
don't.
went to. I was gonna say, I was like, how did you know? I forgot we went there.
That's like the one store we went to.
And it's funny because I was just there because we were getting Christmas stuff for this party, and I bought such a wide range of stuff. It's crazy. That store has like Christmas gifts and wrapping and groceries. That was a top level North Dakota reference right there. You just doxed me, by the way.
I didn't mean to. You could have said any northern state.
No, I'm kidding. There's Menards all over.
I'm kidding. I'm in Minnesota.
I'm kidding. I'm in California.
See, me and Joe, we're
I'm
in
Detroit.
Louisiana.
You hear those gunshots?
Yeah, we're in Louisiana.
You can come up with whatever state you can come up with your dream state.
My dream state is North Dakota. Sorry.
My dream state is a peaceful state of mind. My dream state
Yeah, as if that's ever gonna happen.
is
The dream
gas.
state is the USSR.
The dream state is actually Los Peruanos.
My dream state is gas.
That's what I just said.
Shit.
Bad
I'll be
guys. Shit, I killed myself. My dream state is bad guys.
Las Vegas.
Las Vegas. They should change the name.
Nevada. I want to do some gambling, so I headed over to.
Las Vegas.
Is it confirmed we're getting that damn chicken?
On the weekend?
Yeah.
Do we want to? We can go get chicken.
Well, I thought that's what we were doing.
Yeah, we
the
can.
chicken, like a real one.
We have a chicken
Yeah.
spot for certain days of the year when the group has events. And we were just talking about how we need to go because we went for Eric's turn.
Oh, okay. That's cool.
It's a chicken spot.
I would love to go. Oh man,
You can come with.
Just bring me on FaceTime
Oh!
and just like carry the phone around.
No
No,
way! No fucking
We'll mail
way!
you a plate.
Dude! Joe, did you see how I hit you in the air there?
I don't know.
Before the finish line? That was a banana.
Oh,
It hit you in the air.
that was a good shot.
I thought it would just fall forever, but it landed on your dude's head.
That's funny. That was a good aim. Those things are hard to land. The banana's probably the hardest.
Nuh-uh, that's me.
We'll vacuum seal Jay a plate.
We can.
Send it to him.
We'll vacuum seal Jay.
Like, yeah, send me below the plane. I'd survive. I'm used to cold climates. Hey, my furnace has been broke or was broke for like a week or two over Thanksgiving and stuff. So it was like 50 degrees in our house.
That sounds amazing.
That's terrible.
Yeah, and we got it fixed yesterday, but I still feel and like kind of sound sick, and I think it's because we were sleeping in the cold. But it was kind of funny. It was right before Thanksgiving, so they couldn't get the part in, and we had to wait like a week.
Yeah, that's what.
But
That's
then
what,
we were in Peru for Thanksgiving, so we didn't have to worry about it. I had my dad come over and take a look at it. But then as soon as we got back to Madagascar,
What?
They got it fixed and it was okay.
I threw a red short and went around you, bastard.
That was pretty good. I've been training. I'm using the force.
After that one, there's a clip on the channel where red show I threw at you.
Dodge it.
I threw a red show at you the last time we played Mario Kart on the stream, and you were here. And you had a banana on you, and it went around your banana and hit you in the front instead of the back.
That was my redemption now.
It
That
owed
was
you.
funny. Honestly. Did you know it's all one red shell? It just keeps getting
I was ghost
reincarnated.
mode.
Joe's in ghost mode.
Squished him.
And then you ran into the
He's
ladder.
going Wraith King.
Wraith
Joe
King,
in first? No.
go my sweet sisters. Dude,
Do you remember when they added Death Prophet 2 to Dota? She looks pretty cool though.
she does look pretty cool.
And her name is their guy, I think, right?
Muerta.
Some kind of Spanish name.
They added Mexicans to Dota. I can't wait for her to come out.
I can't wait for them to add Chile.
Oh my god, I almost hit you with that banana too. I forgot what we were just talking about, but I had to bring it. I wanted to bring it up. Damn it. I don't know what it was.
Okay. I
No.
mean, that's pretty much all we've been talking
Joe,
about.
you have to wait until it's spinning around your head.
I've never once successfully dodged in this version of the game.
Damn, dude, that's kind of sad.
I'm talking about the blue.
Yeah, he is talking about
But
the blue.
I win without that skill. So.
I win.
I actually, my
Ah,
my
you
win rate
bastard.
my win rate against Ramon is like 30% or something. So that's not really.
Did you hit the brakes at the finish line?
Yeah.
I think my win rate has been going down ever since I met Miles because I just lost all my confidence since he could just beat me. Fuck you,
Yeah.
Miles.
Also for not showing up.
Yeah, Miles, what the hell? You said you were gonna be here.
Shoot, shout out to Miles for not showing up.
Shout out to Miles.
For nothing.
Shout out to Miles for farting up the room last time.
Yeah.
It made it-
Miles for her foul tattoo.
her Bible tattoo.
Foul tattoo. The swastika.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's what I was gonna say. When last week was really cold and I was dying. I really didn't like it.
Sorry.
It was like 40 or 50 degrees last week, and I hated it. And then
Seriously?
yeah, and then
I didn't know it got
yesterday,
that cold up there, down there.
Yesterday,
Yeah.
it got normal back like 60, 70, and it was nice. But then today was cold again, and I hate it. I want to go back to summertime.
How did you like it here in Peru?
The day when I left, I was just shivering, and I was surprised that like nobody mentioned to me how much I was just like I can't stop my teeth ever when I'm shivering, and they'll just
I
go.
thought you were just scared of me.
It was when your dad drove me to the airport.
Oh dang.
That I was so cold, and I don't know. I just felt like God, please get me back. Please get me onto this plane. I'm done. I'm out of here.
Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I felt bad because I remember right when you got there, and I think I eventually like just put on a T-shirt or something, and you had your sweatshirt on and stuff. But then you were talking about that because I think you said like your clothes are a little thinner than what they make down here in Peru.
Yeah.
And so I mean, it doesn't really help. And
I didn't realize that
was
either. Almost all the fabrics we saw were just thicker by default up there than
Yeah, and I
anything
would
is
have
down
warned
here.
you if I realized that, because I would have told you to bring some extra layers. I was just thinking, like a little.
It's all right because your mom gave me those shirts, and those were made over there,
Yeah, that helps.
and I wore those like most of the days over there.
And that was one of the best parts of the American Civil War, is that when the North won, we got those Northerner sweatshirts.
Yes.
Oh gosh. Ouch. I just.
Get him, Joe.
No, that was so mean. Mochis, no.
It's okay. I'll get Joe.
Sniper. It's a sniper. Oh, that was almost such a good one.
Sorry, Joe. Teehee.
Man, do you hate it when you're in first for 97% of the race, and then the racists catch up with you right at the last second? And
They always
put you in
do.
third?
See, you're gonna visit down here one day, and you're gonna feel the opposite. Like, damn, dude, I should have told you you have to get naked down here to be comfortable.
Wait, what? What?
Like with clothes, like so you're not hot.
Oh, yeah.
Damn, I should have told you gotta lose more layers. Yeah, that skin, it's gonna make you feel real hot down here. But I prefer it when it's hot outside.
Well, I love it cold all the time. Like because I think I've said this before, but when it's cold, you can add layers until you're warm again. But when it's hot, I can't do anything to help myself. But I'm also a pale ginger child, so it doesn't I burn up no matter what.
Yeah, and I'm a creature of mud, as in Mexican. So I prefer not being cold. That is probably just genetic. That why we appreciate different temperatures.
Yeah, it's one of those things down here in South America. You start to get used to the climate. You're kind of born into it.
I think I just reversed because everybody around me likes the cold, like including Joe, except for Zane. Zane's the only other one that doesn't like the cold like me. I used to like the cold until I lost a lot of weight because then it started to hurt.
Yeah,
it's just like imagine losing all your body fat and then experiencing winter. It's like you're feeling winter for the first time.
True. Imagine if someone stole your skeleton.
I'd just be
It was
goop.
just gone. Yeah. You'd be like Kirby. You'd be like King Boo, because you'd be dead.
Did you see the Mario Bros. Movie trailer?
I saw part of it. I didn't get to watch the whole thing, but I saw when Mario did his forward air. That was pretty cool.
I've seen a bunch of posts that are like, oh my god, they made Peach a social justice warrior and Mario a doofus. This movie's gonna suck.
That's good. I was seeing people talk about though, because all the characters, they look really cool, but they look weird. They said it's because their eyes are too small.
Their eyes are the only weird looking part.
Yeah, they look really good. It's
They-
just the eyes throw me off.
Everything on their character design is accurate to what they normally look like, except for their eyes.
Yeah, and Jack Black looks exactly like Bowser, so I think they hit home with that one.
His costume is really nice.
Yeah, I heard they had to make Luigi CGI though, because he got sick on the day they were shooting.
Yeah,
That was too bad.
because Charlie Day has AH.
Oh my
Oh
god.
no! Look at Joe. I think he's on the phone or something.
Yeah, he stopped talking to me right when I came in. It very personal.
I think somebody probably talked to him. It's that while of the day when they usually get calls from from their bitches.
Oh, plural?
No, not Joe.
Shoot.
Yeah, this is the time of night. This is the time of night Joe does a Zoom call with all his bitches.
He pulls them all into one call. Now listen up.
Now I need to talk about all this motherfucking money you guys been making me. Joe's a pimp.
Oh my gosh.
And you know, it's that time of year. He is talking taxes with them.
Yeah. Yeah, I gotta drop. Dude, I'm gonna make a whistleblower call and tell him you have untaxed Twitch income.
I was thinking about that when I did that. With how much I made, I don't know when I have to start actually doing taxes.
They'll usually send you. Well, actually, normally they would say $600, but I've seen in my experience, Twitch actually sends out a royalty 1099. It seems like for any dollar amount, so I'm just warning you. You'll probably get a tax form. I don't know if they like email it or if you have to go on the website or how they do that. Just keep an eye out. If they do send you one, it might be a good idea to file. You shouldn't owe anything, but just to do it because they're kind of cracking down right now on random stuff for no reason and just wasting people's time, basically, making my life
Yeah.
suck.
I do need
you
to
need
look
help,
at
man,
any
I
of
love
that
taxes.
because I know for like regular life, I haven't made enough money all year to need to be like I haven't had an actual source of income other than doing like lawn work. So I'm not I'm not even sure what I would do. how to start.
Yeah.
What to report. On this
All of
day,
it.
all my friends subscribe to me again.
Yeah. The IRS will like knock on your door,
Damn it.
demand to see all of the saved streams.
Damn it. I have all of them.
They'll just sit there and watch them and enjoy them and be like, all right, you're
And
good."
see where that money came from. All I gotta do is
Oh my
prove where the
God.
money came from.
Yeah. I wish that's all.
If that's all I have to do, with yeah, just watch the streams, please. Get as many eyes on this as
They're
possible.
really good.
I think so.
And you make sure you hit that subscribe button.
Except Monday stream, the audio mixing was terrible. And the game we were playing like a SpongeBob game on the PS2. Joe came over and he's played the game before, so he played it all while I just talked. The audio was off by 2 seconds at the beginning of the game. Like the characters would talk, but the voices wouldn't happen until 2 seconds afterwards. By the end of the game, the delay got 20 seconds longer. And we were just going insane with these delayed sounds. We both got headaches at some point. And we thought it sounded fine. And then at the end, when I actually watched back the stream, the game audio is way fucking louder than it told me it was being. And and our voices were like audible, almost.
Oh no.
Like almost 90% of the time you could hear us. And it was just like not good. And I don't know what to blame. It isn't just me, because I didn't check ever. Or if it's just I got a new capture card, And I used that one for the first time. So I don't know if this one is just better at audio than the other one was. Maybe.
Huh. Yeah, that's kind of a cool cool vibe to go for though. You just like sound like you're way across the room. Just like.
It was funny because at some point we just put a radio up to the microphone. And you just hear like the static.
That's nice. Dude, I'm so glad we got the best map.
I bumped your car.
That was kind of rude. This is not bumper cars. This is go karts.
Nah.
Mario Kart.
I have a horse
When are
car
we gonna get
too.
the Mario Kart movie? When are we gonna get Lego Mario Batman?
You're right.
Yeah.
They show Mario Kart in the movie trailer.
Really?
Yeah, and Smash Bros. And
Well, I did see the Smash thing with like DK.
they reference. I think they're gonna try. I was just telling Joe too at the beginning of this stream how in like the Sonic movies, it's a like. It's not an adventure in the Sonic universe. It's like, what if Sonic was in our universe? This Mario movie is more like a. This is a Mario movie happening in the Mario universe.
Yeah, that's what it looked like. I think that'll be kind of interesting. I hope they can make it cool because I feel like they're almost. I don't know if they should try to stick to any of the game's stories, so to speak, or if they should just come up with something somewhat original.
They
feel like
combine.
that would
From
probably
what it
be
seems,
better.
they're trying to combine like everything. Everything Mario's in to just make it seem like, yeah, this is just how this universe works. And I kind of like that because most video game movies are, what if they were in our world? And it's really boring.
Yeah, that's true. Did they put like Mario Party in there?
I don't, if they did, I haven't seen that detail. All I noticed were the big details that you could see, like Mario
Like Donkey Kong.
like Donkey Kong destroying him, Seth
Yeah.
Rogen, Donkey Kong.
Oh, I forgot it's Seth Rogen. I haven't actually watched it. I've just seen still shots from it.
Hurt.
That's gonna be sick.
I can't wait.
It's still weird. It's still funny to me. Chris Pratt is Mario. I really hope he does good with that.
I mean, he sounds kind of lame, but the rest of it looks kind of cool.
I feel like when you get like 2 minutes into the movie, you'll be used to how he sounds. You know,
Yeah,
like,
just
it'll
like
be jarred at first.
in-
And the people were saying, well, they should make him sound like Charles Martinet or whatever his name was, who did the original voice. It's like, okay, do you want to listen to an hour and a half of that high pitch of a voice? I love his voice, but it doesn't work for like
the whole
actual
movie.
speaking. You know?
It'll just be like in Mob Psycho, the main voice actor, they just changed him out for the latest season. But you get used to the new voice actor like immediately, halfway through this first episode, because they have a similar voice. It'll just be like that. It's like you don't. It's not really
Yeah.
gonna take away from it. It's just not what you're used
Oh,
to.
is this a new map? Did they drop new maps?
They're dropping the new ones on the 7th, but they have dropped. That was the
I
last
haven't
patch.
seen this Sky High. I don't think I saw this one.
That was the
Maybe I
newest
did.
editions. We just played it, so we
Because I
didn't.
just
Neither of
played
us
the
voted
first-
for it.
I've only played the first 2 new DLCs, like the first 2 cups.
This was in the first 2 cups, the new ones.
Oh, maybe I just don't remember it. I'll probably, if we get it, I'll probably.
The third new cup comes out on the 7th.
Oh, okay, cool. And I'm just here waiting for Joe to get off the phone with all of his women.
We shouldn't say women.
I know, that's my bad, man. I was just kidding. Someone, Ramon said that earlier. It's his fault.
Someone said that. Somebody off cam said that. Earlier,
got
I
an anonymous tip.
when I started the stream, I realized I hit start recording and streaming, so I recorded like the first 17 minutes of the stream, and when I went to go turn it off, I accidentally turned the camera on, and it was on for like 4 minutes.
Good.
It's
I
fine
missed
because
it.
it's fine because I realized the camera was on, and I just went along with it for a while. I just don't like it on. But
You look good though, dude. You gotta put it on.
I know, but part of my head's
Yeah.
also like, look, I'm not here to.
Like part of it has like kind of a triangle shape, and at least like self-conscious about it.
Yeah, you know how like I'm missing half my teeth. Half my white teeth are yellow.
Yeah, your immaculate teeth are just not immaculate enough, honestly.
Dude, I know. Speaking of my white teeth, one of the biggest reasons I take so much care of my teeth, like, I feel like I take like 10 minutes brushing my teeth, doing everything, and you're just supposed to do 5.
You're supposed to do it too.
You're supposed to do 2. Okay, I do like 10 minutes of like, all right, I brush for a long time, and then I floss, and I make sure I like flossed all of them, and if I feel like I forgot to floss in between one of them, I'll do it all again.
Yeah, I gotta be honest. See, I brush my teeth. I had one that would do like it like vibrated to tell you if it's 2 minutes or whatever, or 30 seconds each time or whatever. And so I do the full 2 minutes, but I gave up flossing a while back because I hate to say it, but I'm impatient. It drives me crazy. I sit there. The main thing is I think I don't have the best coordination with my fingers, so I'm not efficient at it. It just takes forever.
Yeah,
Yeah. And so my teeth are probably freaking nasty all the time. But...
gotta get that safety factor of 5 minutes. You're right, Calico.
I think I heard you said I do 10. You're really supposed to do 5. And I'm like, what? That's kind of a long time. Like, I don't think the dentists clean your teeth for 5 minutes.
Dude, the last time I went to the dentist in high school, he told me like, damn, I don't even need to do anything. And
I'm not kidding you.
I was
The last
proud.
time I went, that's good. The last time I went to the dentist, the guy's like,
fuck you, fuck you.
yes!
I hate you. You fucking both did that same shit with the slipstream.
I didn't see Joe did it too. That's great. Let's go. I'd high five him so hard right now. Yeah, I'll do it.
I'll high five him. I'm so hard right now. But
Oh my god.
the last time you went to the dentist, what?
Oh, he looks at me. He's like, I didn't even say like he didn't even ask me a question. He's like, Jay, you need to cut back on the Pepsi. What do you mean? He's like, I can tell it's damaging your teeth. I'm like, oh no, because I think that's the last time I went in. It was a few years back, and it was when I was working for a Pepsi company, and I would just drink it all the time. He's like, yeah, you gotta cut back on that.
You gotta cut it. That's also been very good for me. I like once a month I drink soda or something. I can go months without drinking it
good.
and I won't realize. I drank
That's
some
really
on
good.
Thanksgiving though. But what's it called? The only reason I have such a big deal with my teeth, I'm pretty sure I can tie back when I was like 13 or 14. Before that, I was just average at teeth care. I would like brush them. If I forgot to floss, it was no big deal. But then one day, some little screwball of a kid that I was friends with told me that my teeth look kind of yellow.
Oh no.
And I was like, no, they fucking don't. I know I am average, but I still don't, I still take care of them. The dentist isn't giving me a thumbs down when I go. It's still a thumbs up. And then, since then, I know for like a year, I brushed my teeth the way I do now, after he told me that. And then that same fucking loser came up to me and told me the same shit again. Like, yeah, your teeth look kind of yellow. And I don't even know if I didn't prompt him to tell me that. He just, I don't know where said it. And I don't know if that was just like something he was saying just to be an asshole. But it stuck with me. And now I like take care of my teeth a lot. Like insane amounts where I seem like a psychopath. And it's just because of that kid. And now I know they're not yellow. That's just like teeth aren't supposed to be paper white.
I was just about to say that. I was gonna say I always thought they were supposed to be white, and then I learned that was a marketing scam for a toothpaste company or something, and it had to do with the transition from black and white TV to color or whatever. And they made everyone think you needed to have white teeth. They're naturally yellow, not like extremely yellow.
They're like
but
almost
they've got
skin
that yellow
color.
tint to them. Yeah, they've got that tint to them.
Yeah.
and that's just
Villain.
healthy.
Calico says that's my villain origin story. You're right.
When you said, I don't remember what you said. It reminded me. Do you remember when we were in Tuscaloosa and we were playing one of the Jack Black's games, and you that answer you put.
Dude, I remember all of them.
It said, like, it was like it was like 40% of the guys in the hotel hallway or whatever. Wait, what did it say? I don't
Oh,
remember what the prompt
is
was.
it? It was one that was like 40% of men that sleepwalk are, and my answer was cut.
I was sitting there laughing so hard, and no one else was laughing.
No, I heard. I don't remember his name, but I remember the guy there, the 17-year-old guy, be like, "What the heck? What does cut mean?"
Yeah.
Like he doesn't know. XD.
That was so good.
I was XDing so hard. Only we got it. That was what made it so funnier. So much funnier.
And there's, yeah, there's that other one that you typed and then you just showed it to me.
I didn't.
And you did that like once or twice, and
I didn't want to like type in the bad ones because there was one like there was a really like big elephant in a dress, and I was like, oh, the prompt for this one is break dick thick, but I can't type that in. And then there was
like with that candy or
a
whatever.
guy licking a lollipop, and I was like, oh, this is throat game.
I'm not kidding you. I think about that like every couple days, and I just sit there at work laughing.
I do too.
That was so good. I want to do that again.
I like playing games like that with people who like want to play safe.
Right? Yeah, that was so good. And that one you slipped through with the sleepwalking was perfect because nobody
registered it
Noted.
because cut is like such a like normal word that you're not gonna think it means like circumcised. only true RNs are gonna realize that I meant circumcised. And it's so
I'm
much
pretty
funnier
familiar
because
with that type of terminology.
I added like levels to the story of the question. Like, wait, so somebody had to get these guys naked? The sleepwalking men? Like, how do they even know that they're cut? Are they sleepwalking naked?
I was so confused about that. I was like, what, do they conduct a poll? What's going on here?
It's so stupid.
It was so dumb because wasn't that Fibbage? And so I
That was
knew it was a
Fibbage.
lot that I voted for it because it was so funny. I knew, like, when you started laughing so hard, I knew immediately that you did that. But I was like, well, you can't just not vote for that.
And I remember there was another one,
That
but
was like the peak comedy.
the other moment where I died was I played like 2 or 3 games of Drawful while you were getting your hair cut. And I was just like, in this point my brain was like kind of an autopilot answering them, just playing to keep my brain busy. Also, you know, I was cold. So I was like, oh, you know what? Just gotta get distracted. And somebody drew something that looked like an eraser erasing a swastika. And I was like, oh, my answer is gonna be erase that swastika. And it wasn't.
Becky, I was out there for that one.
I know, but I didn't know you
I
were out
walked
there.
in.
I didn't know you were out there because the door was behind me, so I didn't realize you came out. And I just hear you go, I know Ramones. and that made me laugh because I didn't know you were out there yet.
I forgot I had just walked out when that one popped up on the screen, I think.
And I started laughing because it was. I didn't expect anybody to get it. Well, they would get it, but they wouldn't like think it was that funny.
That one, I forgot about that. That one was so good too. Like, that started me laughing for like the next 2 hours because of that.
It had enough layers where it's like, oh, I'm not only giving a good answer, I'm making fun of whoever drew this because it's not a good drawing.
In that game, I struggle with so hard because I'm not good at drawing and I'm also not good at freehanding on the phone.
You fucking bitch!
I came around that corner,
I got hit by 3 things before I got there.
threw out 3 green shells, and then got a triple mushroom at the last, like, 30 seconds. So, yeah, it was pretty sick.
Fuck. Sometimes we had Jackbox nights just in Joe's Discord, but it's not the same because everybody's doing those same answers.
Oh,
It's
yeah, it's funny when you can sneak it in.
yeah.
That's what I was doing the whole time, and it's funny because I think you had said it when we were there, we know each other's sense of humor strong enough that we'd see it instantly. So on Fibbage, it was impossible to play because I would both ways, we'd just see it immediately and know whose was whose. Yeah, it makes it kind of tough. That was so good though. Yeah. It was okay. It was cold though. I was cold too. So I'm sure you were dying out there.
I remember that day just like sitting out there because we were also like, part of me was tired of being sat down because we had just driven all the way over there, but I was also cold, so I wasn't gonna about to like just stand up and like pace. 'Cause that's my my bad habit that I think I developed over this year is that if I'm not doing anything, I'll start pacing.
Oh, I do that so much. Actually, when I first came on this call, like half an hour ago or whatever that was, that's what I was doing. I was waiting for my Switch to start up, and I was just pacing in circles, and I realized I looked like a crazy person. But I do that all the time. It's actually, for me, I do it whenever I'm on a phone call or Discord or anything like that, and I'm not doing something like at work. If a client calls me, it's weird, but I like stand up and just pace around the room. I don't know why. Because I don't like to be on the phone when I'm sitting. It's weird. Right now, I'm at a standing desk.
I'll watch like
Just kidding, I'm on my couch.
I'll watch like a video. I pace while watching videos. So I'll have like my phone on my hand, and I'll just watch a video and pace back and forward. And it's to the point now where my niece, if she ever needs to look for me, she looks in the hallway first. Like she doesn't come knock on my door. She doesn't go downstairs to see if I'm over there. She goes to the hallway to see if I'm walking back and forward. And normally, probably sometimes I have been there when she's looking for me, so it makes sense why she's doing that.
Yeah, that's true. And it's crazy. Kids are smart.
The other day, she was like playing tag with me or something. I have one of those foam Minecraft pickaxes, and she was chasing me with it. And I just kept running differently to make her laugh. And then I started gorilla walking, like gorilla running away from her, like knuckles on the ground, like running like a gorilla. And I slammed my knee into the fucking wall so fucking hard. And she just starts dying laughing. She goes up to my closet, which is just a curtain. It doesn't have a door anymore because that's where my bed is. It's just a curtain into the closet. But I think she like forgot or thought it was the wall, and she leaned up against it. And I just saw her fall. And I heard the slam because she hit her head on the bed.
Ouch.
But she's still dying laughing. And it's like,
I love that visual of just disappearing into the void.
it was funny to me, but I was like, oh fuck, oh shit, she's gonna start crying. I don't want that. It's gonna make me feel bad.
Oh.
Every time Joe gets ahead of us, he breaks in front of the fucking finish line.
So disrespectful. Yeah, well, he left the Discord and he just starts to disrespect me.
He might not even know he's not in here. I didn't even hear him leave because I had the thing on. Joe, did you know you weren't in here? I think he knew. I think he just might be muted. He might just be on FaceTime with his girlfriend.
Oh.
Maybe. That's what I want to assume. Maz, you can hop in whenever. I don't know if you're watching, Chica, but You got it. Test.
Holy smokes! I got the sword.
Oh yeah, I give you a moderator.
Thank you. That's pretty sick. Why didn't my subscribe work?
Did it not subscribe? I didn't even see it on the activity feed.
I just did it like 5 seconds ago.
I haven't even seen it pop up. My sister didn't pop up either.
That's weird. That's okay. I was just making sure.
It
mine
should
worked,
have
'cause
it should have
I
made
wanted to-
something pop up on the screen, but I guess it didn't. If it doesn't pop up when you resubscribe, it gives you like a prompt box to like, oh, tell them you did this, right?
Oh, there it is. Yeah, it worked. Yeah, it did. I can like share it or something.
Yeah, if you share it, it'll make something show up on the screen.
Oh, that's cool. That's right. Oh shoot!
You can wait until after the race if you want. I don't know if it waits that long.
I'm in 12. I
Alright.
was messing with it. That's okay. I'll catch up. I'm a pro at this.
You'll think it's funny when it shows up.
It said, I've been subbed for 5 months. Show my 1 month streak, but it's a 5 month. I don't understand.
I think you've subscribed 5 months total, 5 times total.
Oh, and I broke the streak.
You broke the
That
streak.
That sucks. I thought it was renewing. I would have come on here and done it. I thought it was.
I didn't know that
renewing itself.
either. Joe and Zane told me because they come in and they're Zane and Joe's subscriptions are the only ones that it alerts me for, and I didn't realize. Oh, that they have to do it manually. Like my sister has to do it manually too.
That sucks. I mean, it's fine. I'll make sure I come in and do that because I thought.
Oh, watching a Ramon stream, what a pain in the ass.
That's how they meant. Oh my god. Yikes. That's a yikes. No, I'm just saying I thought it was.
No, I thought too.
renewing.
It's just the stupid pointless. Wow, fuck. Damn
They
it.
just want to make sure you don't make money.
Yeah, it's because I
It's,
make
it-
all of that money, so they want to make sure it's easier to miss.
Yeah.
Like how Joe said, primes I get all of it, regular ones.
That's sick though. That's good.
don't-
I'm glad you get the whole thing. This whole time up until you told me that, I thought it was the opposite. That Prime you got half,
I thought so too.
and the main Twitch ones you got all of it.
It might be that way. I don't know. Maybe Joe got it backwards. Because from what I've seen,
I have no reason to know either way. That's just what I had heard. So
honestly,
I-
neither do I. Because I don't really use this website other than to watch my own stuff. I'm
You're
kind
not
of a
subscribed
narcissist.
To me? Are you kidding me?
Oh, you're not verified. You're not affiliated. As
I
soon
know.
as you do.
I'm not affiliated with.
Oh, you are with me, but not with the Twitch. Joe and Zane, we did the whole month, almost all November, playing Pixelmon on a server, and they streamed at the same time. They would stream at the same time as me, and they grew a bit. They haven't streamed since though.
Oh, okay.
That was last week. Joe, cause he's moving, and Zane, cause I don't know.
Cucaracha! Cucaracha, cucaracha! Cucaracha, cucaracha!
I love that. Thank you.
That's awesome. What the heck?
I love how loud it is.
I know that. I gotta. I wish I had another subscription. I'd drop that again. That was fire.
And now it's entertaining. Now it's worthwhile to subscribe because you get to fucking blast that. I want to yell like that now. I keep finding old Looney Tunes yells that I want to do. I
wish I
could.
could do that.
I could yell it. My dad told me he's gonna wake up early. He's gonna wake up early tomorrow, but I would yell really loud. Because my niece
Do it.
isn't home today, so I could just scream, but I don't want to.
Yeah.
Normally I'm louder than normal right now, because my niece isn't here, and I didn't know she wasn't here until like lunch, where I was like, hey, where's Hannah? That's my sister's name, and they're like, oh, she went to Colorado. I was like, what the fuck?
She's in the Dominican Republic.
She's like, oh, she's not even in the state. I was like, what the hell? I don't know. That caught me off guard just because I didn't know that she was leaving.
Oh, that red shell dodged around Joe to hit you. I was in third.
I
That was so
fucking
cool.
hate you. Oh, but that fire that hit you.
That was funny. That's funny. Yeah, she just fled the state and didn't let you know. That's a long ways to go from Louisiana.
I've gone like just car trip all the way to shit. Colorado before. It's a shitty road trip. And I thought that's what my sister did, but she flew. She flew there herself.
Ah,
I thought it would be
That's
annoying to
pretty cool.
travel with my niece, but I think she's fine.
oh, that's good. Yeah, the
I might miss the
how
noise.
long is that drive? How long is that drive from?
18 hours.
Holy smokes! I didn't realize it was that long.
Well, it's only
That
ever
makes,
been that long because only my dad drives, and every time we've had to go, it's visiting my sister, who is the other driver.
Oh,
So he has to rest.
that makes sense.
When on our way back, it's normally a lot shorter when we go because we'd have my sister with us, so they can take turns, and then we're good.
Yeah, that's helpful. Yeah, that's crazy. I've never done one that long. The one to Montana is usually like, oh,
Nah, I saw it too, bitch. Joe didn't see it. 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 Eat shit, Joe.
why not me? Why did it be? I was in second. We're all just holding there. Oh my gosh, Joe, get back here. Oh,
His ass did not see it.
he had still hit me though. So. Wow, that was a certified Joe moment.
When I want to start driving soon. Maybe that's what the speedometer is fucking still busted on my truck, and I haven't done anything about it because I'm lazy, and I don't think about driving because I don't do it. So I never remember. Oh, that's one of my to do list things is fix the speedometer, so I can start driving and get my license, and then I can maybe get a better job, apply for better ones than what I'm
Yeah.
applying for now.
Yeah, dude, that'd be good. Do they do like a written test, or is it just a
I think so.
hands-on
I
test,
think they
or how
do
they
it
do it in Texas?
in
Or, I mean,
Louisiana.
Gee,
I think they do a test, but
I always forget where you live. I don't know why.
most of those tests are common sense. Like my dad's giving me the rundown of shit I need to know, and it's pretty. It's like, I get it. I think the
Yeah,
hardest part for me is that the practice. I just haven't done it.
Yeah, that's what's kind of tough. Like for me, it was hard to get going because to learn, you kind of got to go on roads with actual cars, and I was like freaking out.
Yeah, I have to do
'cause I didn't
highways,
wanna-
and I don't want to do that. That's scary to me.
Yeah, actually, you should come up here.
Take the
and
test
learn it
over
here
there.
because there's nobody. There's areas of highway where there's pretty much nobody, but you can still go, anywhere from 50 to 75. Well, 70 usually here.
I've tested on the back roads, but I think it's better that I test where I'm gonna drive the most,
True.
because then I'll just be used to it right away. But once I do have a license, I'm only gonna use the back roads because my dad knows the whole spider web of if you don't want to get on the highway, this is how you get over here without doing that, and sometimes it's way faster.
Yeah, that's awesome. That's a good idea. And it's funny because here, it's kind of the opposite. All of the smaller roads or the kind of big roads are where all the people go, and then to go anywhere quickly, you jump onto the highway.
Shit.
But our city is like 10 minutes total to get from one side to the other. That's the main thing. And then there's just nothing. Yeah, it's like 2 miles across or something like that. I don't remember exactly what.
It is the opposite since our population is a lot bigger than your city, because everybody's on the fucking highway here. And the back roads, you just gotta use them.
Yeah, you know, yeah. Here in Chile, our population's pretty sparse.
There is only one highway in Chile since it's so thin.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy.
Have you ever seen that meme that's like Chile POV and it's a 1 by like 8 Minecraft tower?
I don't think I've seen that. That's funny. I've seen the memes where they edit it to like make it extend all the way up through California. I always thought that was that it was. Sorry, I always thought it was a funny design. I don't know why they made it like that.
Yeah, whoever designed
I
it.
know some folks from Argentina. I thought that was pretty cool.
How did they feel? You've been watching the World Cup, right? You love soccer.
No, I hate to say it, not trying to get political. That's not even political. The human rights violations happening in Qatar are kind of.
Yeah, it's annoying. That's the only reason I've been keeping up with soccer at all is because
You like the human rights violations.
I don't like the human rights violations, and I was about to say I like hearing the news that's happening over there, but it's not that I do. I mean, maybe in some weird way I do because it's entertaining to me, but not in.
It's interesting to hear for sure.
It's more like it's terrible, but I like reading the news, and that it like gives me news to read. Maybe I am like twisted and evil. But like there's this lady who worked for like one of the Mexican teams that was over there. She got raped. She reported it and then she got jail time
I saw that. That was crazy.
because she's not married and she's sleeping with another man. And it's like, oh my god. But she was able to flee the country, so she's good.
Good. Oh my gosh. I didn't hear that part. That's good to hear she got out of there at least. Yeah, I thought it was crazy, and I don't know how much of it's true or how much of it's fake, but I had heard a lot of the migrant workers that came in to work on the stadium and stuff for the World Cup were given basically loans to pay for the flight there, and then they had to work it off and then work up enough money to be able to fly out. And some of them, you know, if they'd get sick or need to go home for whatever reason, they're like, nope, you gotta keep working for, you know,
Yeah, like
however
slavery.
many weeks. Yeah, it's pretty much slavery.
I've seen that, like
That's insane.
slaves built the stadium.
Yeah, and that's what's terrible to me. And it has nothing, like, I'm personally not interested in soccer. I just, or
In
football,
human
excuse
rights.
me. I have no interest. I have no interest
This guy
in
is so uninterested in human rights. He's dying right now.
Oh, I was just thinking about people being happy, and I just like almost vomited. It was terrible. No, I was just thinking about soccer, and I almost puked. That was terrible. No, but if people like soccer, that's great. I'm glad people enjoy it. I personally have never gotten super far into it, mostly just because the USA doesn't have a huge presence in it.
They're like in the top 13, I think.
Yeah, and I think we're getting better. But what I was reading is the main reason. Oh shoot, I forgot there's another lap. I was reading a big part of the reason why soccer isn't as big of a deal in the U.S. as it is in other countries, aside from the fact that we you know, like we're the best in the world at American football, is you can't play as many advertisements during soccer because the clock doesn't really stop.
Oh, that does
And-
make sense.
And U.S. sports are all about ads, which I mean, obviously they got to make money, so I get it.
Like some
but
people
if
only
you
watch the
watch-
Super Bowl for the ads.
That's me, yeah.
That's
I've
just
given
like me
that
for
before.
real. Oh no, you don't, Joe. Oh no, you don't, Joe. This is on me.
That's so sad. If I wouldn't have stopped after the second lap, I might have had a shot.
I just stole Joe's shot while he was like there. He was there. He was ready to start breaking to taunt us, but I got him.
Second.
Big Blue.
Oh, I love Big Blue for the snap. Joe, if you don't vote Big Blue, you're kicked. I don't have any power to kick you, but
When
come on. He literally is Big Blue. Look at him.
look at him.
Look at his knee.
Is this me taller than yours?
Is he?
I
I think he is. I think I'm the max height though.
He might have put it to the max too. Joe's like 6 foot flat.
I got him beat, just barely. Or maybe he's got me beat. I'm at the height where it starts to get slightly inconvenient.
I'm at a pretty alright height, but I'm the shortest in the friend group.
No, you're in like the most optimized height, I think.
Yes.
1, 2,
Optimized.
3.
You're gonna read that?
What is that?
Uh-huh.
I can read it if you need me to.
It's the stream key. Somebody's gonna
Wait,
type that
what?
in. It's the stream key so that you can have access to my channel and my money.
Wait, seriously?
No.
I was gonna sound like Joel. Come on now.
The stream keys normally do look like that though.
That's funny. It's Joe's stream key.
Maybe. You don't even need stream keys anymore. Like you can access it, but I think they've changed it so you don't need to like they're not vital to the streaming service. It used to be before. When I first connected my account to the OBS, I needed to use the stream key, and now you don't have to.
That's nice.
Now I just need to log in with
Okay.
the profile I'm using.
Yeah, that's good. You know what? You know what's been running through my head? Cube World Alpha.
Yes? How we haven't gone back
Yeah.
after the lava world?
Yeah. I feel bad. We got, one of these days you gotta go back and.
I have room. I have an open slot for a Christmas special.
Yeah.
Cause last year I did the whole Polar Express game for Christmas.
I didn't know there was a Polar Express game.
I was just talking about this, how it was very nice. Well, I was talking about this a couple streams ago. And Calico, who was here earlier, was saying that was pretty nice, that experience. That warmed my heart that somebody else thought it was a nice experience, that we played all of the... I paused my Breath of the Wild playthrough to play all of the Polar Express game in one stream. And it was honestly a pretty short game. But it was such a nice vibe to like, oh, you know what? We're going to have an actual Christmas special here for anybody who wants to watch on Christmas. And it was nice. It wasn't on Christmas. I think it must have been on Christmas Eve or something. But it was nice. And then the next day, I continued with Breath of the Wild.
Oh, nice.
Because
That's
this
awesome.
December has been on my 3 years. This is my 3rd year streaming. It's always been Breath of the Wild month. But
That's perfect.
this year, the closest we can do is Friday the 23rd. If we want to do Cube World.
Okay.
And then
Yeah, I'll do.
continue Breath of the Wild.
Are you
I
you
schedule
gonna
this like
do-
it matters.
Are you gonna do Master Mode in Breath of the Wild now? If you get the DLC.
I'm probably gonna buy the DLC and get Master Mode. That's what I didn't consider until today.
That's cool. I've never played Master Mode because I like 100% of the original game and then added on the DLCs, but you can't enable Master Mode, and I didn't want to make a new save. So I just did all the new DLC stuff on my original save, but I haven't played it in a long time now.
That's like a fight difficulty thing, right?
Yeah, so if I remember correctly, the main thing it does is it upgrades a bunch of the enemies up a tier, so they'll be like a different color, but then it also adds a gold variety in the place of like the silver or the white ones or whatever, so there's like gold Lionels and gold, Moblins and everything. They've got an extra strong variant, and they're like super strong. And then I think there might be a few other small tweaks to it to make it overall harder, but that's by far the most.
Like I would think that's something had to do with like your stamina use or something like that, but I'm not sure how it works.
I remember it might be something with like the amount of parts you have or something. I'd have to double check, but it looked cool. Then I think it maybe changes some of the drops on the mobs or something. I don't even remember. But I thought it looked fun, but I was sad because I at that time I didn't want to
Play it
start
again.
a whole nother because I had just finished it. But you know, sometime eventually, if I replay it, I'll probably go back in and master mode it.
Haha.
Or I guess at this point, I can just wait for the second one to come out.
Dude, I can't wait. It comes out in
I'm so
May.
excited.
And I usually don't play games right as they come out for the stream, but I think that one I'm gonna.
Yeah, I'm so excited. It looks so cool. And I mean, I know they haven't showed a lot of it, but I'm kind of glad. I kind of want them to keep it somewhat a surprise, you know, when you play it.
Yeah.
I think that'll be cool if they do that.
I think
on
that
some
was the
level.
last trailer they're gonna drop, so I'm kind of happy about that. Like, yeah, don't show me anything. I
Yeah, that
I
could be
trust you,
perfect.
Nintendo. The
Yeah,
last
after
one was
the
so
first
good.
one yeah, it's so good. And they yeah, I forget how much I enjoyed that game. That was so fun.
I remember every year, like, oh my god, this game is nice. Just for
That-
playing it for the stream.
Yeah, and I got that game way after it had come out, and but then I remember Ultimate.
That was day of.
Yeah, like hour of that was so sick. Like, yeah, how long I was waiting. That entire game too. Like when they did the announcement at the director or E3 or whatever that was.
We would scream like monkeys at whoever they announced. It didn't matter.
Yeah. Yeah, I was not at all expecting because if I remember, I think Sakurai or someone on their team had said they weren't going to be releasing one anytime soon because Smash 4 was relative, like it wasn't new, but it wasn't that old. So everyone was like, "Oh yeah, we probably won't even get one on this generation."
I remember
And-
that too. Like,
And
I
then they
thought the
dropped
Switch
it
was gonna
every-
be such a lost to time console, like the Wii U. Like another
Yeah,
Wii
and
U.
now they're saying it's got, a couple years left in it probably. And seriously, and not saying they should or shouldn't do this, but I think they've already done it, but if they just made like a Switch that had a little bit stronger graphics capabilities, not even just for frame rate more than anything, I'd be happy with this console like indefinitely if they keep making good games. Because I mean, I might be thinking of something, but I don't see a need to super overhaul. Like, I love the ability to go handheld and on the TV. And all the games that I've ever seen look absolutely beautiful on here as long as the frame rate can keep up. There's only a few specific things that have ever had trouble. I remember one of the villages, there were two of them in Breath of the Wild, that could lag a little bit, but that was mostly if you were on the TV.
The forest would lag.
Yeah, that was rough. And they said on the Wii U that was how a lot of the game was. I think it was really rough, but
Yeah, I've never had a bad experience with any game other than shit. I don't even know. I can't even come up with an example.
I
Everything's
think
been
it's
fine.
really the forest was the worst part,
Yeah.
the only really bad one I ever ran into.
What did I get hit by?
Yo mama.
No, she's never hit me. When I mean, there's a lot of complaints now from the new Pokemon game, which makes me even question if I should buy it, but I probably will anyway. I have planned. It's crazy how much I have planned for the next couple months. So it's weird. It honestly makes me feel like fuck. Keyboard stream. Okay, that works on this day because I had planned to.
No, and if it doesn't, that's no problem.
No, it does work because I do want to do. I do think about it like, well, once in a while, like fuck, man, I want to keep playing Cube World. But I know nobody's really keeping up with our progress in that game.
Well, I am.
Other than
it's
us.
in the back of my head.
It's I'm pretty sure I have them both downloaded, so I could upload them both, like the ones we've done. So you could follow our little guys growing. But what I meant was since I have Breath of the Wild planned for December, after December I was thinking I'll just play the Pokemon game since by that point it'll be late enough, and the first big wave of streamers and people playing it on Twitch. I mean, it's dying now, right? So just wait longer, and my crowd will still be chill, and I won't get like a weird crowd that I didn't want watching me play games. Like, you know, I don't like diehards of anything in here. The other day we got a diehard Christian in here, being you. That's today. And they were being really annoying to another person in the chat because their username was some metal band. And they were like, that's anti-Christian, and they wouldn't shut the fuck up about how we have to ban that other guy.
That sucks.
And I
thought you were joking at first when you said
no. And then Miles muted him because he wouldn't shut up, and he came in with a second account named Penis22. and he kept bitching about the other guy. It's like, bro,
he's mad about the metal band, but he's using that name.
His name is Penis22.
That's awesome. He's part of the reason why Christians get a bad name.
What sucks though is that stream broke my most viewership record, and it wasn't anything special. It was just us like being annoyed at some asshole the whole time.
That's funny. That was actually my other two alternate accounts.
What the fuck is this message that just popped up? I can't read the whole thing. I'm racing. I'm racist right now.
I'm achieving the heights of NASCAR right now.
Miles, if that's a bot, can you delete it? Thank you. You're here, but you're not playing?
Wow. Or did Joe just...
Good job, Joe.
Controller and
got her ass.
He used his third and fourth hand to...
He made another account and tried to prove that Miles was here. Got his ass.
Filthy. Oh, pull me back. Are you kidding me?
But thank you, Miles. Sincerely. I forgot what I was talking about. No, that stream with that guy. Shit, what was even my point? After I play Pokemon, even if I do decide to play it, because so far, it honestly seems like I kind of just want to skip it. In February, the Harry Potter game called Hogwarts Legacy is coming out, and that looks sick.
Oh, I haven't seen that.
It looks like I played the Lego Harry Potter game last year, and it looks like a way better version of the Lego Harry Potter game with like good graphics.
That's cool.
And they've shown that there's like, even though it's Harry Potter, it's got like a whole subsection to the game that's just Animal Crossing. And it's like, man, I have 500 hours in Animal Crossing. I could play that.
I gotta watch. I haven't even ever watched or read any Harry Potter stuff before.
I watched all the movies. I had watched the first two when I was a kid, but I watched the rest of them last year in like October. They're pretty good. I was entertained.
That's good. I gotta check them out sometime. I've heard everyone say they're pretty solid. I'm just
afraid of the sacrilege.
Hey, Ramon. Actually, that's the main thing. I don't believe in witchcraft. You know.
There's witches in the
I
Bible.
want to offer promotion of your channel, viewers, followers, views.
Oh, that was the message that Miles deleted already.
Oh, I can see. Okay. Hey, I'm not used to having that mighty sword.
It's a responsibility to wield that thing. Fuck you. I hate this guy, dude. But and then that game should probably take a while, the Harry Potter game, because Joe wants to play it. Dude, if you know the Harry Potter shit, if you watch it beforehand, If you watch them beforehand and then watch the trailer for that game, you'll be hyped. Because that game looks pretty good.
Yeah, that sounds. Yeah, that automatically sounds cool. There's some movies and concepts like that I don't know how they haven't made more games out of them. There's one I was just thinking of. I'm trying to remember what it was. Where I was like, how have they not made a competent game out of it yet? I don't even remember what it was.
Goof Troop.
Yeah, honestly. Yeah, that's a good one.
Fuck!
Oh, what is it? I don't know. Matter.
Lord of the Rings.
Well, actually, Lord of the Rings would be good. I know they made one. I never played it, but I think it was back on maybe GameCube or PS3 or something.
Oh, you mean old? I meant like just big world shit. Because the thing in
Yeah,
the Harry
yeah.
Potter thing that looks cool, like it almost gives me Breath of the Wild vibes with some of its environment. There's a part where they're walking on a bridge in the game in the school, and you can see like the background is like mountains and like creatures and shit flying around, and they're like everything on the screen right now is explorable. You're not misunderstanding us. We're not talking about the school. Anything you see on screen, you can go out and explore,
That's sick.
including the background. And it's like, Jesus Christ, no way. There's like waterfalls and mountains and shit back there. You're telling me all I gotta do is walk and I can go explore that shit? That's dope.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Even though the school in that movie in that universe is already gigantic and would be enough, they're giving you all that extra shit plus like this in the wizard cities. It's like, God, how much are you giving me? This looks like an
Awesome.
insanely big game.
Yeah, what platform is it on? All platforms.
So far it says it's gonna be on the Switch, PC, PS4. I think on everything.
Oh, nice. Switch and PC is all I need.
If it's on PC, it depends on if I upgrade my PC by then or not. Probably not, because I don't see myself doing that. I might just probably play on the Switch.
Yeah, I feel like that'd be a good option. Switch. You know what I can't understand? Now I remember what it was about making a game out of a movie.
Yeah.
How they haven't made a game to coincide with the Mario Bros. Movie release soon.
You're right. The Mario
So,
movie,
the
the
other
Mario
one
movie's
is Bug-
big, and they haven't done anything at all
Yeah,
for
and then Bugs Life is another major.
As you're playing a
I
fucking
say that to Courtney all the time. She's like, "Oh, what movie should we watch?" I'm like,
Bugs Life, dude,
"Oh,
in Spanish.
Bugs Life." I say that all I'm like, Bugs Life. And I say Kung Fu Panda 2 every time too, because I've been wanting to watch that movie for like 3 years and I haven't.
Next time, tell
So
her.
good,
Hold on, let me look it up because I forgot what it's called. Tell her Bichos. Just say, what do you want to watch? Just say Bichos, because that's Bugs Life in Spanish. I have the VHS tape downstairs. I don't have the English VHS tape for Bugs Life, but I have the VHS tape for Bichos. It's just
Awesome.
Bugs Life in Spanish. I really liked Bugs Life when I was little.
I
But
just remember
it's-
that meme you would send with that little worm, and it's like, it's that from Bugs Life. You remember that?
I do remember that. I thought you were gonna talk about like I used to think my life was a tragedy, but now I realize it's a Bug's life.
That one too, though. Wait, why are you those fire Bugs Life?
I also like the only part that disappoints me about Bug's Life is that they have to make the bad guys Mexicans, and they have to be so like this.
The cucaracha.
The grasshoppers, they have to be so like, oh yeah,
Oh yeah, they're not cucarachas. Never mind. They play it though. They play that song, don't they?
they do.
The cucaracha.
They have to make
I never even connected that they're supposed to be
they're supposed to be Mexican
Hispanic.
hoppers. Come on, the joke makes itself. Like
That's
fence
awesome.
hoppers. They're not actually. They're just like the whole movie. I've
cucaracha in there.
Oh, they do, but
my
my joke has always been like, oh, this movie's about white Christian nationalist fear, where it's like immigrants are coming to your country to take your benefits from your hardworking hands. Because it's all the Mexican grasshoppers who are actually from Mexico. That's where they're migrating from.
That's
Coming
true.
in and taking all the hardworking ants' like resources. It's like
God, I didn't realize.
this is the white nationalist fear.
Disney was based.
I always thought whenever I came up with that in like high school, I was like, man, this is funny that nobody's ever said this before.
Yeah, I don't think that's funny. It makes complete sense though. You know what else is kind of weird? Mario Odyssey. You know, they dropped the entire Mexican world, and it's a bunch of like skeleton dudes, and like they ripped off Coco.
Coco, everything's ripping off Coco.
Mexico's ripping off Coco.
You know, Day of the Dead isn't a big deal.
Okay, I was kind of wondering because I've wondered like, is that actually a major holiday in
Not as big as American media makes it out to be.
And I feel like it's a similar thing as Cinco de Mayo, unless I'm mistaken on
It
that.
is.
because
Nobody gives a
Cinco de
shit about
Mayo
Cinco de Mayo.
is a U.S. drinking holiday, and isn't it about the Battle of Puebla?
Yeah, it's just
Which-
it's about a battle. Like it's just not much to it in Mexico. Nobody really cares.
Yeah, it was like, and I mean, it was a cool battle. The reason I know that is my mom would do teaching. She taught Spanish in schools, but she'd just go in for like one day to random classes, and I'd go with her when I was little, and she would tell the actual story about the Battle of Puebla ahead of Cinco de Mayo. And I mean, it's a cool story, but I think it's only relevant to like a small geographical area,
Yeah.
is what I had heard. And then in the U.S., we use it as a drinking holiday.
As a kid, I never celebrated Cinco de Mayo. When I lived in Mexico, nothing was different about that day. It was always just TV, like media that would reach over there, American media that would reach over there that made it a big deal. And then here, when I moved here, that people would care. It's like, this means nothing over there.
Yeah, but you know what I never got? How come those folks in Mexico aren't out there celebrating Independence Day? You got the 5th of
They
May.
do.
Make a big deal about that. Oh, do they actually?
Not American independence, but they have an Independence
Oh, yeah,
Day.
isn't
And
it in September?
it's in September, but nobody cares about that because it's not like nobody American cares about that because we have our own Independence Day.
I made a mistake saying Independence Day instead of the 4th of July because that was going to be my joke of American Independence Day. But then right when you said that, I was like, what day is it? Is it September 16th?
It's like it's between the 16th and 25th, I think. It's more than 15, less than 30.
Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. That's kind of what my head's telling me. I always thought that was weird, interesting though, and not that like. I mean, we're not gonna celebrate that in the U.S., but it's weird to me that like we took on Cinco de Mayo, but we just don't know. I've never heard anyone here except for my mom mention their Independence Day.
No, it's so strange. I thought like that's what's been like if I have to say something's gonna bug me about the new Dota hero or anything really that goes like I kind of hate seeing Day of the Dead shit at like events in movies, games and shit because it's like supposed to be a holiday to remember the people who've died in your family, but it's been kind of glamorized and romanticized in American media where it's like, oh, it's this like there's all these like creatures and shit like in Coco.
Yeah.
Like this is what it's like, this is how they celebrate. Like maybe
I mean, I've seen Breaking Bad, and they like crawl on the ground and stuff.
it's not like I think it's not a party day. Like you
Isn't
don't
it
throw a
fairly
party.
a similar concept to Memorial Day in the U.S., which
Similar?
is it's similar. Not exactly the same traditions with it, obviously, but it's like
it's more of a
we're mourning
somber.
and celebrating the lives of those who have died and remembering them. You know, you're sad because they died, but you're also trying to remember like good memories about them.
I haven't lived in Mexico in a long time, but whenever I was there for Dia de los Muertos, it was more of a somber holiday. you would go. That's like the one day a year you would see your parents cry. And you would understand like, oh, these people are important to them, were important to them. They'd go to like almost every grave, every family grave. If you're following me, Plo Alexis or PLO Alexis, I don't know. We would go and it was more of a somber holiday.
That follow is awesome.
Is it too late to participate? No, you can join if you. The code is in the title. It should be. I can post the code too if you want it in the chat instead.
Yeah, you can come in and play Ice Ice Outpost. It might be too late for that one though.
There you go. Just in case it's not in the title, because sometimes it fucks it up. Anyway, I remember going to every gravestone and washing it, but we'd talk to the gravestones, and my mom would always go to the gravestones and be like, oh, like talk to it like if they were alive, like, oh, does the bath feel nice? How have you been? Like just like almost like conversation starters with the gravestone. But she wasn't being weird. Like that was tradition, and then you'd say something like, oh, I'm gonna leave this here for you, and then you'd leave like candles, your offerings and shit.
Yeah, for sure. That's cool, and I feel like that's good, and it's like a tasteful respect, like you're respecting the these people, and I'm glad you said that because I've kind of wondered about that, like if it is like some big like street party with all this paint and stuff and all this stuff going on, and I'm sure some places maybe they do that, I don't know, but I always wondered if that's like the actual thing that goes on. Or if it's just another thing
I think it's being glamorized also, not just because of American media, but like social media in general. Because now even like Mexican like creators get super into like let's exploit our culture for views.
Yeah.
It got blown up way out of proportion from what it's supposed to be. Because it'll like make views, give you big views, like all the face paint shit. Like you would see people doing that, but it was more for like, oh, this is a parade, that's their costume, they're supposed to be like this, not like, oh, it's not traditional in any way to like full body paint yourself like a skeleton. But I feel like I see that every year in Cinco de Mayo. I see somebody painted like that. It's like, dude, that's not even like that big of a thing. I never once did that.
Yeah, but I mean, Miguel
does it.
And then everyone had to copy him. You can't just let him be he has to be a trendsetter. You can't just,
Honestly, like
he actually became skeleton though. That's completely different than painting yourself. Honestly, Coco doesn't really miss in how Dia de los Muertos celebrated, because
the moments where they do show them celebrating is like real, because the people there don't really care in the city. It's the only reason it's a big deal in the movie is because he's in the world of the dead, that's the part that's like, okay, nobody's picturing this in Mexico. This isn't what it is. But I feel like if the movie had been about them, like how his family was celebrating, or another family that lived in his city, it'd be pretty like accurate. They just would go to the graveyard, walk back to their home, and then it's like you're supposed to make a path with those petals. You know that petal bridge in the movie?
Yeah, that was pretty sick.
That's supposed to be a thing where it's more like people say it's part of the holiday, but I've never really seen it done. You're supposed to leave a trail of those petals back to your house from the graveyard that you went to visit, and then you have a family meal. And that's how you include your family that has passed away in the meal. And that's pretty much
cool.
it. You also have your ofrenda, but I feel like every house that has that. It's just like family photos, old family photos that you don't remove.
Still never can forget when you pulled me off your ofrenda. That was terrible. I know you were mad at me, but that was one step too far. I used to say that. I'm taking you off my ofrenda.
That's it. I'm taking you off my ofrenda.
You're going off in the 2023 ofrenda.
It doesn't change every year. That's also like
See, that's again how much I know about.
the ofrenda stays up year long. Like, it's year round.
realize
At my
that.
house, it was always there. There was always just a corner of.
Breaking Bad once again misled me.
I don't even remember Dia de los Muertos in Breaking Bad.
I don't know if it was just the Muertos. They just have an ofrenda. You remember they like crawl across the desert and then they go to this room and there's all these pictures and candles and stuff. I don't even know if it's meant to be that, but that's what I always assumed it looked like. And then that's where they have like that hand-drawn picture of Heisenberg the first time that got like really popular. That picture of him with the black and white.
Yeah, the drawing, like the pencil thing.
Yeah, and that's where that came in the first time. I think it was on there, like, and I assumed that was on the ofrenda, but I never understood what that was supposed to mean because it was like, why would they put him on there if they wanted to kill him? Unless I'm misunderstanding. I don't know. Maybe they wanted him dead and they wanted him on the ofrenda. I don't know. Whatever.
Yeah, it really doesn't matter.
I don't care. I don't even know. Yeah.
I didn't even
I
watch
was
Breaking
just-
Bad.
Yeah, I just watched it because Courtney had never watched it, so we finished it like, a couple weeks ago. That's why it was just fresh in my mind because we watched the whole series in a couple of weeks.
I didn't even remember that whole shit happened. Holy
I didn't
shit.
either until I just rewatched it. I was like, oh, I forgot about that. I forgot there's Mexicans in this show.
I feel like I 100% stand by. I'm probably never rewatching that series again.
I don't ever want to again after
too much
rewatching it,
anxiety.
Yeah, it was good. It was fun to watch it with Courtney because she had never seen it before. But now I don't ever want to rewatch it. I don't think because it's just kind of.
It makes it like it just makes me like feel on edge the whole time. Even awkward moments in TV, I can't watch them.
Yeah.
Anything awkward, like there was a recent episode of Mob Psycho where something he's doing is awkward, and it's just like, man, I like the show, but I'm not watching this. Skip like 15 seconds. It's super easy for me to feel it, and it's like, nope, I don't like feeling that. Man, you put me out on a spiel that I didn't know I had in me about Dia de los Muertos. Like, man, that's a real feeling I have. It's way too overblown here.
Yeah, that's. I don't know. Yeah, I always just thought it was kind of. It's interesting to hear kind of from that side of. All that because I just, obviously my perspective, all I've ever seen is just everything in the.
I feel like the ofrendas are kind of our version of like how like Japanese people have shrines of their family members who have died, and they're just there all year.
Yeah.
But-
Here in the U.S., we have pictures.
That's what a ofrenda is. It's
That's
just
what
pictures.
ofrenda. Yeah, we just move that stuff around.
We just go through our phone till we find the picture.
I'm saved in the permanent iPhone ofrenda. The Grand Apple ofrenda.
Damn, somebody good joined, so now we have to keep up with them.
Oh shoot. Yes. I gotta show off now.
It's like before we could play with our brains off because playing against each other is like not too hard. But then when somebody joins who's really good, it's like, oh, my monkey brain turns on. It's like, what? No, I like seeing the big number 1 on my screen.
I got it in first. This is the cool. I'm pretty sure a couple of these maps I hadn't played yet. Maybe I only played the first cup. I don't remember.
Yeah, this is from the
This is pretty
second
sick,
cup.
though. This is sick. I love Penguin.
Penguin.
No.
I found the
Pro
picture of
Alexis.
the
More like Pro Alexis. Am I right?
prolapses.
Oh my
Do you remember the picture of the lizards? The lizards fucking.
Yeah, I do.
I just found it the other day. My mom gave me back the phone that was on. Cause she had a video of my aunt on her old phone, and she was like, "Oh, here's your old phone. If you need anything from it." I was like, "I don't, but let me see it for a second." And then the picture of the two lizards is on there.
I love that. I remember you said that to me. I say, oh wow, that's nice.
Oh, wow. On a Sunday,
Because you took that, didn't you?
I took that picture while I was taking care of Adrian's house.
Oh,
Dude,
man,
he
that
did
mushroom, that was
he did such a
impressive.
sick move because he didn't even have that mushroom. That wasn't in his inventory.
That was nice. That was
That was the mushroom that was just on the street.
And he came in here just to, or they came in here just to clown on me.
Dude, he just oofed you. He got your ass. Oof. Damn.
Dude.
Dude, you should type in Z's in the chat for Jay since you passed him. You should snooze on him.
I'd be very careful. I have a sword emoji on my.
I'd be very careful. I have a wife.
Oh yeah, I'll get her on here. She'll be all you. She's actually pretty good.
Why would you ever say she's not pretty good?
What's that?
Why would somebody say they're not okay? Why would somebody who's married ever say that their partner isn't very good?
That's true. That's true. Yeah. I mean, I could be flat out lying, but
Like
that's
the way you
how I-
said she's actually pretty good. It sounds like you don't have to reassure us. We know you think she's pretty good.
Yeah, that's true. I did say that stupid. I just meant like the main reason I said is because she doesn't play hardly any games at all.
Oh, you meant she's good at games. I thought you meant she's just like a person you like.
No, I meant she's at Mario Kart. What?
Oh,
What are we
no.
talking about?
I thought you meant as in like, oh, they're a good person.
Wow, I mean,
That's why I
no,
meant. That's obvious. Like, no
I'm
shit.
sorry to- I've always been kind of,
If you said that about
No,
Mario
I'm
Kart, then I'm on your side. Then I get why you meant it. But for some reason, my brain thought, oh, he means they're a good person. Sorry, my bad. I'm stupid.
About it. I think she's pretty alright, but
I'm stupid. I did that to Joe like 6 times this week. He told me something and I didn't know what he meant.
I get where I understand why you thought that. That's good. No, but yeah, she does pretty good at Mario Kart, and she does pretty good in Smash too. We've been playing both of those. I'm gonna try to find some more fun, like local multiplayer Switch games.
The Kirby game, my sister and my niece played together.
Oh, that'd be fun.
They just-
that looked like a lot of fun.
They just unlocked Black Kirby, where it's Kirby chocolate.
Oh,
It's Kirby with the chocolate skin.
that's really cool. Oh, we're more of that. Oh, that, okay, never mind. You're good.
With the bomb? Or
You
the-
got me with the,
the
shell,
shell?
and then
Oh.
but then you got this Canadian person, and now I feel really good about myself. Joe, I'm gonna surpass you.
I will surpass you. I will beat you with my own power.
Yes, Joe, I just need to beat you. That's all I need. Yeah.
Oh, bro, you know what I've been seeing? I've been seeing on my community feed on Steam. You're going hard in the Terraria achievements. I see a
Yeah.
new one like once a week. That's like the gold ones that are rare. Because I always just keep the community tab open on Steam, and it's like, damn,
Yeah.
bro, this guy is getting it.
Well, it's funny because I had like beaten the game on expert mode or whatever before a lot of those achievements were added, and I had done a bunch of them, and I had to do them again to get them now. But I started playing like maybe a month ago or something. I got back and made a new Terraria character in World, and I think my thing's been like offline or whatever for a lot of it because I don't have a great setup. I haven't had a great setup, so I'm kind of limited in what I can do. And I've just been grinding Terraria for like anywhere from like 10 minutes to 2 hours per day. I just go on there for a little bit and then I have to go. But yeah, I was glad because I went back and swept through a bunch of the achievements. I think I only have 3 left, and they're ones I could probably get within like an hour or two now because I've gotten everything ready to go. But yeah, it felt good because I used to have it 100%, and then they added like 20 or 30 achievements, and it made me really sad.
That's what I swear I was just like, damn, this guy's mad. What is he doing? When I saw the updates, I mean the thing where it says, the JMP man has achieved this, and it'd be like 4 achievements. Like, god damn, bro.
Yeah, I remember. But it's a game that I like. It's like obviously, you know, parts of the game are hard, but it's a nice game to kind of relax.
Yeah,
Shoot, it's like my Animal Crossing. You know?
it is your Animal Crossing.
You get killed every 15 seconds, but I'm almost done. Like I've gotten all the way to the end game in that world now, and there's not much left for me to do. Like I'm gonna craft one more thing, and then I might just be done. And I don't know if I'm ready to do another world anytime soon. Cause that game is like every year or 2 maybe, or 3. I'm like, oh, I gotta play some of
you
that, and then I
fuck.
do.
Not you. I'm talking to this guy.
Did you see that? Oh.
This guy did the shortcut that I
How did
can.
you get back on so fast?
He did the shortcut that I can never do, and I'm so jealous. I try so hard to get that shortcut, and I can't do that shit. I always turn either too late or too early.
I don't know if I've ever done the shortcut on this one. I don't even try.
The first one is easier, but the second one is stupid hard.
Oh, he tried to do the blue shell trick. He got unlucky because I passed him by quite a bit, and it's still locked on. That's what happens to me. It sucks.
He just fucked up the first shortcut. Laugh at him.
Oh man, come on! I
No!
want this dub. Come on!
No, you're good. He's not gonna catch up.
Yes. Oh, you good.
Son of a bitch.
Now see, now I've got some real competition.
Oh, come on, man. Joe left. That's why. Joe's on a
That's
call.
joke. I'm pretty sure you've still got well above a 50%.
I got passed by Morton literally the last second. Like I thought I was 3rd place until I saw the number. Fuck. But I still have the most points. I still have the little crown.
You got Sydney. Oh, new water park.
Dude, next follower is the 100th. Thank you, Gaming Penguin, for the bits.
Wait, am I?
That's like for like $3 you just gave me, dude. Thank you.
Oh, I was gonna say, am I followed?
Yeah, you are
If I
followed.
unfollow and refollow, does it?
No, it won't count. But you're losing your spot, dude. You're like the 3rd follower of the channel.
Yeah, that's true.
We did that
Third?
for
Oh, I wanted to be the first.
the first is some bot account that I don't recognize. You subbed again. If you do the sub message of, you know how it like prompts you to alert people you subbed, it should show up on the screen. Jay just had to do it. I'm not sure how it prompts you though.
Yeah, it pulls up something in the chat, and you have to like send it, and then it has a little checkbox, and you have to send it again, and then it goes through, and it's awesome because then the funny cartoon man screams really loud.
Yeah, bro. Thank you,
It's worth it.
Gaming Penguin.
I
Gaming-
love that dynamic something you got. That's so funny.
Cucaracha! I love that. I was watching that the other day just over and over again because I find it so entertaining. I love Looney Tunes.
I think back on that Goofy cartoon where he's like,
Cucaracha! Cucaracha!
he picks it up
Cucaracha!
emotionally.
Cucaracha! Cucaracha!
Oh, you gifted instead? You gifted one to the Billy? Did you mean to do that? If you didn't mean to do that, I can. There you go.
Cucaracha! Cucaracha! Cucaracha!
Really cool match, too, what the heck?
You didn't mean to do that. If you want, I mean, I don't know how to refund you. I'm not sure if that's even a thing. If you want on Discord, you can send me a thing on. Oh, you did mean to give me that. Okay. Wait, did you mean to gift that or not? Cause I'll send you like $5 to like a PayPal or something if you want. Cause you didn't have to do that. Take your money. You got it, man. You gotta tell me twice. Just trying to make sure you didn't give me money you didn't mean to give me. I'll have Jay send you money.
I don't got it. I'm just kidding. No, actually, yeah, just post my PayPal in the Twitch chat. Thinking back on that guy that
He'll take his
my
money gladly.
Apple Watch from me. Oh gosh,
Somebody stole your Apple Watch?
did I ever tell you about what happened with that?
No, I don't remember.
Hey, so
If you did, I don't remember.
Yeah, and if you've heard it, you can stop me.
No, I
I've-
won't, cause it's a stream.
True.
They care.
So when I was in college, they would do bingo. It was a big event. Like they'd fill up entire fields of people with bingo because they'd give away like TVs and Apple Watches, and they'd have smaller prizes too. So I was playing bingo, and I won. I won an Apple Watch in whatever version it was at that time. It was like the new one. And I won it, and I was like, "That's sick! That's awesome!" Right afterwards, one of my classmates, who was an exchange student from I think Norway, he walks up to me. He's like, "Hey, bro," because I was gonna sell it. I didn't really need a watch at that time. He's like, "Hey, man, I've been really wanting to buy one. Is it all right if I take that from you, and then I'll pay you?" And I was like, "Sure." And he's like, "Do you want to wait until I can pay you, or is it okay if I just take it now?" And I'm like, "Yeah, sure, you can have it, and then just pay me," because I saw him in class every day, like 5 days a week. And throughout the semester, he's like, "Yeah, I'll get that to you. I gotta get that to you." And then the last day of the semester, he's about to go back to Norway and be gone forever. And he's like, "Yeah, bro, just give me your PayPal and I'll send it from my mom's account." And then he left the country, and I never heard from him again. And he never paid.
I heard that we had a foreign exchange student one year, and I heard that they did the same shit with somebody.
Yeah.
Oh,
And I-
our friend in high school, I'm not gonna say his name, but one of my friends in high school, maybe it was middle school, I don't remember. He said he let him borrow like a something for his computer, like a $200 something, because he wanted to like. They were both computer nerds, and the other guy was like a foreign exchange student from I don't remember. I don't remember where from, but the story is, he left and never gave it back.
Oh my gosh.
It's just like, I'm not
Yeah,
trusting anybody
Norway,
from
am
another
I
country.
Foreigners, am I right?
Foreigners, that's fucked.
It sucked because
Wait,
like I was decent friends with him. Like I sat with him, we had a table with him every class, and we just talked crap all the time. And I gave him a pretty good deal on it too. Like I went below what the market price was on it because I'm like, yeah, he's my friend. We're college students. I mean, I won it for free, so I'm not worried about
Easy
making
come, easy
some
go.
massive- Yeah, but I mean, apparently he easy come because he just
Easy come. I be easy coming. I did read your message, by the way, Gaming Penguin. Your too many badges, bro. Why they think handicap parking on a hiking trail? You're right. I didn't read that one until now. Why they need handicap parking on a hiking trail? You're right. I never thought about it that way. I meant your badge. I meant the badge message.
Up again.
I wonder if there's anything I can do. I had planned to work on emotes during December, and also like subscriber badges, subscriber tier badges. And I think they're all just gonna be different types of Sprite.
Yeah.
Joe and I were talking about, and I think regular subscribers are gonna be green Sprite. The other ones might be, what's the second best Sprite? Because I think the third tier subscribers are gonna be Sprite Cranberry.
I would say like probably cherry Sprite would be second.
That's the one that Joe said. Cherry Sprite would be
Man,
second
Joe
tier
is a
subscribers.
genius.
And then and then that's it. Those would be my tiers. The first, second, and third ones.
You could do the Sprite Lemonade or whatever as well, or lemon.
I think
don't
there's
know,
only
they
3
said-
tiers, but I
Okay.
think the most recognizable would be those 3. And Sprite Cranberry because I like it so much.
Yeah. That was good. This guy is good.
Yeah, he just GG'd you. He GG'd you because look at how deep I went because I got distracted. Sheesh.
That was good. That's impressive.
And I have to make emotes, but I don't. That's a little bit more difficult. Because I usually only draw in black and white, so it's like now I gotta learn a whole different style and come up with jokes or like little things that my stream could use. I don't have any of those. I cycle through my jokes, so it's not like other people where they have like a tagline, you know? Like how people will get like an animal or some shit to associate their brand with. I don't got that.
I mean, you got like monkeys
Oh yeah,
and frogs, right?
just the word racism is something that I bring up a lot. You're right. I do talk about pedophiles like every stream.
Wait, what?
Well, not this year, but there was a point in like there was a point where I was like I was bringing up pedophiles like in every stream. And it wasn't the same story about a pedophile every time. It wasn't like the same exact topic last year for like it just worked out that way where every stream I would say something about pedophiles.
Like,
Yeah, Gaming Penguin
hot
remembers
topic.
it. Gaming Penguin was here a lot more last year, so he of course he remembers it. Last year, every fucking stream I would talk about pedophiles, and it wasn't on purpose.
you know, it's just, never mind. That's bad.
But that's not a good something. Oh, dude, I shot that so long ago. That green show.
Man, that's so fake.
I shot that
I
a
thought
year
we were
ago.
banding together to defeat our northern neighbor.
Sorry, man. I'm beating the guy in first. We've all been there. I'm not sure if
You
I
know,
can make the pedophile thing an emote though, cause how do you do that?
Oh my gosh, I probably don't. Yeah, you know, up here in Slovakia, we did a holiday for our northern neighbors, and we do like air shows and stuff to celebrate our bond with Canada.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's pretty sick.
I want to go to Canada.
Yeah, I haven't been to any of the really super cool places. I've just been to a couple really small old towns. That was kind of cool. I know they like mislabel and call their fake M&Ms Smarties. But people get really upset if I say that. We have a Canadian guy at my office, and I say that all the time, and he gets so mad about the Smarties.
Just the word pedo in a huge font. Or just draw a picture of Bill Cosby. Bill Cosby was technically not a pedophile, but just didn't he he was just
Yeah, it was fully grown women.
it was fully grown women,
but
it's still terrible.
It was just, I mean, it was awful on the same level.
I don't think
basically.
I ever heard of him doing that to a child. Like the things he was doing. I mean, there's better examples if he was,
But you just put, oh, never mind.
there's better
Just
examples
put
of
some random
pedophiles.
guy's face on it. I was gonna say like
Find a
an
picture
actual name, but I didn't want to say that.
find a picture like
Yeah.
Adrian or something. Rory. Just have that picture of edited Rory up there.
That's awful.
Dude, if I had to bet on one of them,
Oh my God.
put Gaming Penguin's face on there. Look, dude, that's not a good thing.
Yeah, you see, look, screenshots. you saw it here first.
He admitted it. He admitted it. He proved me wrong. He proved me right. You consent to being the emote.
Um, have you seen there's people pushing to like? God, I don't know.
Put P in LGBT.
Yeah, I'm like, okay,
Yeah, nobody wants that though.
making everything look like
Nobody
you know.
with a brain wants that though. Nobody's for that other than
Yeah,
insane
I'm
people.
wondering if a lot of it is plants to try to make, people argue and
I'd
fight.
say a lot of it is probably trolls and plants because nobody's that stupid.
'Cause I would really hope, aside from people who actually are, have those impulses, I can't imagine anyone advocating for that. That's crazy.
Joe posted an emote of something. It's just somebody dancing, I think.
Is it a child?
Can't tell. Somebody doing the worm. He's a tiny little gif. I've thought about doing. Oh, I did rotating food gifs all summer on the beginning screen, on the starting screen of the stream. But the problem I have with that is that if I'd have to make a rotating food gif because I don't want to use the ones I don't own, just in
Oh.
case.
You could make ones. You know what you should
I said
do
just
is
paint the
get-
microwave green, and then I can green screen everything out except for whatever I put inside.
That's even better. I was about to say you should just get a green glove and just spin it in your hand.
What about the background?
There'll be like fingers and the background will look awful, but it would be really funny.
I thought either paint a Lazy Susan green or a microwave. I don't know which one
Yeah,
would be
that's
easier.
actually really smart. Well, the microwave, are you able to spin it without applying heat?
I'm sure I could
You
figure
could
out.
just microwave the food too. If it's food, I guess it doesn't matter.
I'm sure, but there need to be like there need to be a camera in there. So I'm thinking, there's probably like a servo motor I can figure out in there. You know, I studied that for a little bit, but then I didn't go to college for it because I'm stupid.
Shit, I've got. Let me see if I can.
I feel like I could just do a Lazy Susan and paint a box green instead.
Yeah, that would work.
If I wanted to make my own, but it wouldn't even have to be like a spinning food. It could be something else, something stupid. I also need to make a shower emote. That's just for Miles. Cause one time we told her, anytime Miles talks, we're gonna post shower emotes. That's pretty funny. Can you make one of the emotes a monkey but with my face? Could you even see it at that point? I also want to avoid stuff where you have to squint to figure out what it is. Like, I don't like an emote that's way too detailed. That's why I don't want to make them drawings that I've made. Because then it's like, wait, what is that? I have to zoom in. I want to be able to see it and tell what it is from far. Not from far, but without, like, make it a big head. Okay. But how is that, like... You also need to think about it from the strategy standpoint, right? Not to say shit, but this is kind of a money-making scheme. So I have to make emotes that you can use somewhere else that would apply to other situations. And then people from wherever else you posted it could be like, damn, that's a good emote. I'm gonna go find out who it is and subscribe to them. That's the hustle. So I gotta make them
You
good.
gotta slap my face on there. You'll make big money.
You're right. I guess I could slap your face on there.
You could make it, and you could make the text to make the emote. Just like Ginger 2. And you just make my face on there. That'd be pretty sick.
I think they all get similar. Oh, this guy knows my same shortcut. They all get one prefix. Like it lets me change the one prefix. Right now my prefix is like Ramon M2, but I don't have any emotes, so it doesn't. I haven't thought about changing it. Joe's back.
Joe.
Hey, do we want to switch
Yeah.
to like 200 or Smash Bros for the last 30 minutes? Or however long we want to go? We can. I just realized earlier that we're at 3:30. But we don't have to go for just 4. What you saying, Joe? Sorry?
Nothing. Y'all can. It's up to you. I mean, I stopped playing because I had to go do some shit. But I was, for the most part, I was talking to my girlfriend on FaceTime, and I was just chilling, right? And all I hear outside is a huge. It was a fucking gunshot, and I knew it was a gunshot. And I was like, what the heck? And then like, so I ran outside. It was like I waited until like one of our rounds was over. And I went to go check, and I was like, y'all hear a gunshot? And my brother was like, yeah. Well, on the way home from church, my grandparents saw a deer that somebody hit, and it was like suffering. It was like broken legs and shit.
They went to church at like
So
5 or what? What
yeah,
time
what's
did they go?
Church, and they also take people home. They're like
Oh,
involved in it and all that. So they take people home and stuff, like drive them home. But my grandma saw it, so she called animal control, and it was the sheriff. He came to put it down.
I guess that's
I
cool.
was like, damn. It was just so random because I was like,
Oh,
out of
Mel.
nowhere. It was so random. Like I'm just playing Mario Kart, you hear, and I'm like, huh?
No, you fuck.
I didn't know we were in
That's
Chicago.
surprising they just shoot it right there. I guess they don't really have a choice, but
Yeah. I was like, I ain't in Chicago. Kill Chicago.
Kill Chicago. You know Miles is the Grim Reaper of Chicago?
oh
Yeah,
wait,
dude,
that's
she
creepy.
is.
She is. She's crazy. She goes, "Bit."
But how's she gonna be in the chat but not?
I know. That's exactly what I said.
Not
When she
playing.
deleted that message, I was like, what? She is here. She just doesn't want to play. Miles, you don't have to talk to us in Discord if you're being all shy.
Yeah. It
Actually, I think she's gone now.
It was funny because I didn't notice I was playing the game when it happened, and so I copied the message. I just left out the URL because I thought it was funny.
After this one, we can... Do you want to switch to just Smash Bros? I'm down.
I'm fine with that.
And then we can play that for a bit. That works too, because I wanted to get up to P. And it works for our... Alright. What's it called? Intervention. No. What is it?
Intermission.
Intermission. Intervention.
Intermittent. Fantastic. You got a crowd going here, man. A lot of stuff going on in the chat.
Isn't
People
there?
go crazy with the bits and the
Give me $3 with bits, right?
sub.
Bits are 1
And a
cent, right?
sub. And
a
a
sub,
sub.
and
a
2
gifted
sub.
sub.
But I felt bad because I don't think he meant to gift the sub. So it's like, man, that sucks. I'm exploiting minors, or my minors, because he's not, he's not older, he's younger than us. Wait, if we include Jay, is he the oldest in all of us?
Maybe I'm a boomer. Wait, Joe, how old are you?
He's the youngest.
I'm the youngest.
I think he's still a
But
full year
walked
younger
out.
than us, and he did have a birthday this year.
I'm a
Yeah, so I'm
little-
32.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm like 12, so I mean,
Yo, you gotta get out of here, Joe. This is not healthy.
Wait, hold on. There's no problem if you weren't planning on not like doing, unless you were planning on doing something to him.
Oh, that's exactly the point, actually.
You were gonna sex him? You were gonna pee sex him?
you didn't notice, but he left.
I didn't even realize he left.
I didn't know you hear that.
Yeah, because he has a streamer thing on, so you didn't notice.
Were you planning on pee sex with Joe? What the hell, man?
Oh, God.
I'm just a little baby.
Don't fucking
Oh
say
my
that.
gosh. I think I gotta go.
Don't fucking say that shit.
Oh my God.
What's wrong with that? I can't say that.
Wait,
What's
what
wrong
was
with that?
I didn't hear that.
What's the-
I didn't hear that.
I don't see any problem with what I just said.
What? I'm 12.
I don't believe that. I've seen you have a full mustache.
Joe looks like my dad.
Yeah, he looks like. The only picture I've seen of your dad is that awesome frog picture, and it's like half of him.
Yeah, 'cause my mom was supposed to take a picture of him, but she like just focused on the frog.
Important.
Dude, hell yeah! I got first place on the last race. Hey, sorry, Plo Alexis. We're gonna switch to Smash Bros. Just because we want to. You're going to bed anyway. Great. Good night, bro. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for following.
See ya.
That was doing some impressive carding. I'm not gonna
Yeah,
lie.
I know.
I wasn't really trying until you showed up, and that's great because Miles wasn't here, and they normally are the best.
Yeah, you were creaming, bro.
Shit, you were. Shit.
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 After I saw that first Waluigi performance, I was too.
Yeah, I was frightened by his angry face or his evil face or whatever.
Alright.
Anime creepy, bro.
Yeah? That's our mascot.
Yeah,
Alright, I'll be right back.
Oh, look at that! Look at that monkey.
he's so dark.
Okay, guys. In this intermission, we'll have some music. Throwing me awake in the end.
You're kidding me.
Did you notice the transition?
Yeah. Miles,
Shoot.
what's up with you? How you not gonna play? How you just gonna not play that whole time? That's a Miles L.
Yeah, she was terrified that you were gonna beat her.
Yeah, she knows I'm the best Mario Kart player there is.
You were doing pretty solid. You had way more points than me, but I did join like an hour late. I haven't played Smash in a long time. How do you even smash?
Well, I don't have Smash downloaded, so I can't play.
Oh,
I don't know how I
if,
don't have it
if you're
downloaded.
out, I'm out. What's the point?
Let's just ditch right now. Well, he's gone.
He just comes back and there's 0 people watching, no one in the Discord. We should just do that.
Where
Just tell
everybody
everyone to leave.
Where's
That's
everybody
bad.
at?
Don't leave. Don't leave.
Nobody leave, please.
Nobody leave what?
Leave. Oops.
Hey, we got Henny.
What? What happened? I just see that Miles typed, and now you're talking about somebody leaving? Did you kick her out?
No, she typed, and we were saying why didn't she fucking join? I can't play though because Smash isn't downloaded.
Oh, shit. Why did you uninstall it?
Sorry, under my gas noises. I don't know. I swear to God, I've had it downloaded, so I don't know. Maybe I'm checking right now. Oh, it's because I have Fortnite installed. Good Fortnite installed. I probably deleted it for Fortnite.
But we played on the. Didn't we play on the stream? Was that before or after?
That was like 8
Way
months ago,
before,
bro.
right?
That was like 8 months ago, bro.
Dude, I'm so fucking old. I feel like everything happens so slow. I mean, we could either just switch back and do 200 instead if you really want to keep participating.
It's up to you. It don't matter to me.
How fast is the download? Can this show you? Is it gonna be slow?
1 hour and 18 minutes.
Okay.
You think you can wait?
Do you want to let's go back to 200 then? I guess then I don't have to.
Well, no, if y'all want to play Smash, you can play Smash. I'm not trying to like. It's fine. Like it's up to you.
All right.
It's only like 15 minutes.
It is only like half an hour, but it's our.
So,
Oh yeah, 20 minutes now. How did we make this happen? Mad Arenas.
how do we do this? How do we make this happen? This little thing.
Goodness
we got going.
gracious, how do I get in this lobby?
I'm trying, dude. Next.
Come on, watch the lobby.
Can you tell how gay another dude is? But wait, he tickled another man. Sorry. Sardines.
Whatever.
I hate sardines. Miles, you're a coward, Miles.
Miles can join if she wants to. She likes Smash Bros.
But not you.
But not me. Dude, Miles, Jay, I don't know if you know this, but Miles has been like lying to us for the past like couple months. Well, she'll be like, "Yeah, I'm down to play Fortnite with you guys," and then she ghosts.
But then the
What?
moment Ramon says, "All right, I'm ready to play Snog," no, I already said I was gonna play with my cousin,
Yeah.
and then she just
Oh.
leaves.
When she has time and she's hanging out, she doesn't want to play.
And
And then
That's-
last time she said she was waiting for a cousin, and so that's
And
why we
she
didn't play
waited like
Fortnite.
2 hours, and she still didn't want to play Fortnite because she's like, "No, I gotta play with my cousin. I can't play Fortnite. I gotta play with my cousin." 2 hours later, she leaves.
We're good. We're good. We're not good enough anymore. I guess. I guess we suck now. Dude, Minecraft
2
Steve.
hours.
Don't trust her, dude. She's a goofball.
Put me both mods so I can delete that.
This lady's a goofball, dude. I wouldn't trust her.
Oh, I got us. Oh, I got villager.
We got each other's mains.
Look at the chat.
This ain't it.
Oh my gosh, I don't remember how to play.
Me neither. I'm trying to figure it
I
out.
don't know what it is, but that ain't it.
Do you remember that stream? We actually did a stream together like 4 or 5 years ago, you and I, Jay, where we played Smash Bros. And that was it. And we had like a really cool kill. Where
Yeah, I feel like I do remember that.
I was playing Isabel. I think we were just streaming because we were attempting that Isabel glitch with the.
Oh yeah.
We were
I forgot about that.
streaming us attempting the Isabel glitch over and over again.
What even was the glitch? I'm trying to remember how that.
If
worked.
if two Isabels fishing line the assist trophies at the same time, one of you could keep spamming it forever.
Oh yeah, that was so cool. I forgot about. Yeah, I remember because I think you
Oh,
got like
shit.
the Dr. Wily one or
I
whatever.
gotta change the category. I mean, the mods could do that for me.
Oh
but
yeah.
I'm
Such a
trying to
good-
see how to do that because I've always tried to see how to do that, but I don't know how.
You have to be in mod view, I think.
I am. Let me see.
I got
Let me
it.
try
though.
to.
I'm faster
Let
than
me
you.
see if I can. Let me see if I can figure it out just for the future.
No, the hood.
Where the? Yeah. Now I feel bad because I'm the African American villager. I make that
What
joke
the
no matter
fuck?
what.
that didn't come into anybody's mind. It's crazy that you had to clarify.
I've been making that joke since the first time I ever played villager. I'm pretty sure, or maybe Ramon. Maybe I stole it. I don't know.
No, I remember I got it from you because one time you used that old thing. You were like, "Where the hood? Where the hood? Where the hood at?"
Oh. Alright, I'm gonna win this.
You sure are. I don't even know what this guy does, and I keep
I
trying
feel
to
like
figure
this
it out.
matchup's not very fair for Wolf. Either that, or maybe I'm just really good. I don't know. Not really well. I've never.
Maybe I just get it.
It's always been crazy. To me, but we're usually. Wait, what'd you say?
Maybe I just get it.
We've always been really equally matched in this game. It's crazy. I feel like.
Yeah, there's games where you and I we can go 1-1-1-1 and just keep beating each other. Like we kind of had that in multiverses when we played. But then I would play somebody else. I remember playing multiverses against Billy, who played the game a lot, and then I just played against him, and he was like, "Man, you're just naturally good," and I was like, "Am I? I'm not really doing anything." I remember Billy telling me I was good, but then I would play against you, and you made me feel like I wasn't that good because I couldn't. I would just go 1-1-1-1 with you.
It's weird. Like I don't know if it's like a psychological thing, because when I'd play against like any random players online, they'd destroy me. But then, like we were evenly matched, so I don't know.
Players online are just gonna be goated, but
That's true. Okay, why am I? I actually don't even remember how Mewtwo's.
no,
Yeah,
dog.
that's what I'm talking about. I don't need the pity SD, man. Oh. Dang. Darn. It was always me versus the world.
What was that song
Oh,
you
that's
kept
not what he-
singing? I know. What was that song you kept singing in the about the Post Malone song? I was trying to remember.
Wait, which one?
You kept singing like a country Post Malone song.
Oh, Lemon Tree.
You
He's
sang
like,
you sang
"Show
it
me
funny.
something better." That song.
Yeah, you sang
Like,
it funny.
So turn around and show me something better. I love that song. If that's the one you're talking about.
Mexicans! No, it didn't work. He's styling on
Yeah.
me.
But yeah, I like Post Malone. He's got some pretty good music. I like Big Crit. He's like my. I would honestly say I think he's the most underrated artist ever that I've ever seen. Like, oh,
He's good.
he's so good. Forever is a Mighty Long Time is like my favorite album ever. So good.
Yeah. It is a good album. I listened to it like a couple months ago. People always said to listen to it, and that was a great album. I
Shit.
finally listened to it.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, I mainly love that intro song. That's just called Big Crit. I listen to that song all the time and like get myself out of breath trying to sing it.
Why? I keep fucking up my buttons because I don't remember which button is which.
Yes, yes.
No, but I'm a little dog.
I sent that perito straight to Chino.
Damn, he even made China masculine in Spanish.
Oh shit. Wait. Chino would mean Chinese man, right?
Yes.
Shoot. I messed up the joke.
The name of a country doesn't translate. It's still the same name.
Don't you just say China?
Yeah, China.
I was thinking of that, but then I got mixed up because a Chinese woman would also be China, right?
Yeah.
I was getting those two things mixed up. And my Spanish is very rusty. The only thing I even remember is a few conjugations. That's about it. That's all I feel like I ever learned. And I'd say hay mucho espacio en su maleta. That's pretty much what I would say.
Oh my god, I hate you.
From what I see, I don't think there's a way to change your thing for you,
Your category?
except for making commands.
I swear to God, I saw an option to when I was on ModView for Billy's stream. But I guess I didn't even check. Because I stopped paying attention like I said yesterday. I'm not going to say why I stopped paying attention to Billy's stream on here though.
Shoot. That was dumb.
Get him! Fuck her, Rob!
No, don't.
No, please!
Black hole! I've been advised to continue this meme no further.
Do you know at all if Keenan was affected by the Smash Bros tournament thing? Joe?
Thing.
How like they cancel the like registry for a Smash Bros tournament that was supposed to go around the world?
I don't know.
I was curious because it was like a big deal for Smash players.
I heard people freaking out. I didn't hear details about what actually happened though.
Like Nintendo brought like they took down a Smash Bros event because it wasn't licensed, and now people are up in arms because it's like, man, that was the Smash Bros event. You don't cancel that. And our friend Keenan makes money playing Smash Bros.
Oh dang.
That's his job.
Wish that was my job.
He's a pro in this game. I've never played with him, but All of them have told me that. Even though
Okay, let me.
I know Keenan for being late to everything we plan.
He's late to anything. You have to tell him a fake time so that he'll show up on time.
He's too busy smashing.
He showed up as we
Yeah.
were leaving the chicken place last time we went.
Yeah. He's good at Smash. He's like he's pro, but only pro in the sense of going to tournaments that he wants to in our state.
Yeah, that's
And
still
he
pretty
get-
good though.
He's like
I heard
he's
the
like top
Louisiana
10 in the
scene's pretty
state.
good.
He's like 10th in the state or something like that.
Sick though.
Big ass state too. Louisiana.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of
Madagascar.
people in there right now. Like,
People in China. There's almost 1 billion.
Legoland, China.
at least one meal.
At least
¿Cómo
one.
se dice billion en español?
Beyond.
Shoot. Billion?
Yeah, beyond.
Seriously?
Yeah.
There's at least one guy in China.
Yeah, I've heard about that guy Ping from Kung Fu Panda. I think he's like their king or something.
Fuck!
And General Sao.
I fucking. You're both so
What?
stupid.
What?
General
Famous chicken.
Tsao.
He created the famous chicken. He has his own flavor.
Oh, I ran right into that.
There's at least ten.
And General Tsao. That might be the stupidest shit I've heard all week.
No, it's smart.
It's smart.
It's borderline genius.
That is what Eric would say. You're right, I did talk to Eric this week, so that can't be the stupidest shit I heard. What did he say? He said we should sleep over together so we can hold hands and dream.
Yeah, we could dream together.
Eric was like,
That
"Hey,
sounds magical.
do you guys think it's true that if you hold hands while you're asleep, you'll have a dream together?" And I was like, "Yeah, I
Eric
don't
said
see-
that. Eric said he thinks it'll be like connecting two circuits, like just like you'll just.
Now you're gonna
both
get that.
circuits.
You're gonna get that physical. That's crazy. Oh shoot! No. Oh yes. Come on. Yes. Oh, that was supposed to kill you. That's what the script said. There we go.
Messi's in Call of Duty, guys.
Who's that?
The
Lionel?
soccer player, Lionel Messi. Yeah,
Man, that's crazy.
he's in Call of Duty.
He needs to clean up his room.
Clean up your room, way.
Snoop Dogg streamed last night, right?
Yeah, but he wasn't saying anything.
Wow. I love it when he talks.
I like it when he smokes.
I like it when he hangs out with convicted felon Martha Stewart.
My
If you
favorite
said of the two of them, who's the hard criminal?
It's Martha Stewart. Didn't Snoop Dogg kill somebody though?
Yeah,
Wasn't it self-defense though?
yeah.
I mean that's still whatever, but or maybe I'm thinking of someone else actually. I
No,
don't know.
I'm pretty sure. He went to jail, but he didn't serve time because he beat the
Did you
king.
guys see that? Everyone look.
Everyone look, it's already happened. He got me with the Falcon Punch.
That was so good.
I
That's
already
the
played as this
highlight.
character.
Yeah, that's.
Oh fuck! I didn't mean to kill
Fuck.
myself there. I just couldn't go up.
In fact, you were expressing your frustration. I was like, dude, you played
No,
Wolf earlier. This
I
is
didn't.
odd.
I didn't mean to kill myself there. That was purely like
No, here.
no. I mean that was on purpose that I killed myself, but it was just
Oh.
trying to figure out the buttons. It wasn't like to be a jokey or anything. It was on
You were
purpose in the
playing
sense
Wolf,
of
right?
not doing it. I know I was playing Wolf.
I'm just gonna keep complaining about it. I already played Falco earlier.
I'm dead.
I think that might actually kill you.
You already saw the black flash. No. That's fine. We got that
I
round
feel
over
like I'm
with.
getting like objectively stronger fighters than you.
Maybe? I just don't remember at all. I haven't played since 8 months ago, whenever that stream Joe was talking about was.
I have been playing with Courtney, so that's given me a little training.
You've done your training arc in the
Yep.
in the metaverse.
Yeah, my muscles have never been smaller.
Me and Joe
No,
went.
I don't know how to-
I took Joe for his first training day on Monday. I'm kind of hyped to
How'd that
train
go?
some more. I think he did pretty okay for his first time running.
I tried my best. That's all I could say.
Did you give him one for all yet?
Nah. If I gave it
Look at
to
this.
if I
Look
gave
at
it
this
to,
blue little thing that said this little circle pill that said 30 on it. I don't know what it was, but man, it had me going.
if I gave him one for all now, his legs and his arms and legs would shoot
I
off.
think it was called like Parkinson's 30 or something.
Parkinson's. I'm giving you Parkinson's. 30 milligrams of Parkinson's.
Go for
Oh,
soluble
Parkinson's.
tablet.
Give this guy 30 milligrams of Parkinson's. Stat. What would that cure? Why would I have it in pill form?
12 cc's of water straight in his IV. Go, go, go.
And make sure there's a bubble.
Oh my god. Did I ever tell you
Put
guys
honey in
about
his
that?
IV.
You want to hear an actual, real, horrible IV story straight from Somalia here? Like it happened in my hometown.
I thought,
Oh, yeah. Your village of 3.
Yeah. So this guy, he was at the doctor or at the ER or whatever for something fairly routine, nothing too crazy. Nurse comes in, connects his IV straight to epinephrine, and fills in his entire circulatory system with epinephrine. And he proceeded to have a 13-hour seizure that they couldn't stop. And then finally, somehow they like detoxed him, and he actually lived through that. I don't know how.
13 hour?
Well,
He
yeah.
was like doing like shakes for 13 hour?
Yeah, I'm not kidding. I mean, and I was told that story. I didn't actually see it from an official source, so I don't. And it could have been exaggerated, but they said yeah, the nurse like screwed up and connected the wrong thing, which I don't even know how that's possible. That's just crazy.
She's got to be fired up. Though.
She got a promotion for clearing the floor.
What? I thought that was regular pit. Dark Pit's ultimate sucks.
Yeah, that was stupid. I forgot what I was doing.
I'm sure you thought it was regular pit too.
Yeah, I swear, doctor, I thought it was the right IV, but turns out it was Dark Pit the whole time. Straight into his bloodstream.
My bad, I was on my
I
phone.
forgot. I don't even know the difference. I swear the only difference between the pits is just the Final Smash, isn't it? And they have a different side.
Ah, fuck! Why did I do that? I was just like, yeah, nothing will happen if I aim this shit straight down. Rookie mistake, rookie mistake.
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt anything.
I accidentally hooked my sweet tea up to this IV.
He became a sweet Southern man.
Became Midwestern.
In his seizure,
You know-
he kept saying Lottie.
Kept saying, oh boy.
He kept saying Lottie, Lottie. While he's shaking up and down. Lottie. What? I thought you were AFK, so I was doing shit.
I'm sorry. That was
I handed him my
I was
first.
laughing. Do you know what the signature product of the Midwest is aside from like sweet tea? It's Mountain Dew. Did you know like for our population, the Midwest is where like almost all the Mountain Dew goes and all the sales come from? Or like
True.
not all of them, but the majority of them. Okay, what I should say is compared to other products, we by far drink Mountain Dew way more than any other areas in the U.S. Like I'm pretty sure we drink more Mountain Dew than like Pepsi and Coke and everything. Oh gosh.
You're supposed to go sideways and then up.
Yeah, whatever. So I appreciate it. I don't know how to play Pichu. It's good to know that. So you go. Oh shoot! I see. This might be your first win.
As Peach, as a sweet babe, as an SJW. I only win with
I can't believe they made Peach political.
I only win with the characters that I can follow on screen. You know I don't want to miss a second of her screen time.
He went to the theater completely rocked. Oh gosh, help me, help me.
I was rock at the theater, Your Honor.
I still remember that video we watched. Like, he's rocked.
Is he rock? Damn, this guy's rock after winning the. This is the Rubik's Cube thing.
And I've never heard anyone ever say rock in that context before. That was so good.
I know, but why? What? He was so proud of his achievement.
He just popped one right then and there.
He's hormonal enough where it makes sense why it happened, but it's just
like-
it's funny that was the reaction. Like, damn, he's
Yeah,
rock.
well, I mean, yeah, I get it. Like his heart's racing because he's about to break a world record or whatever. And he rocked. Oh. That would suck though. Like your crowning achievement of your
Fuck!
Yeah. All right.
Oh, I thought that was my last life.
Man, this one's for glory. I gotta do this.
No, I gotta win as a character. That's a girl. A girl.
An SJW.
The love of my life.
Oh,
She is the love of my life. No!
come on, come on, come on. I just can't let you get your final smash.
I don't need this final smasher.
What?
What?
Sorry, I'm playing Call of Duty.
No, no,
This is annoying.
Oh, that recovery? Oh, nice, nice. That was good.
Good outro
Nicely
screen.
done. Now you're like, okay, we're done.
Okay, we're done. Good outro screen. Stream's over. I'll keep playing. I don't care.
What time is it?
It's
Oh,
whenever you
shit.
need to go.
I'm probably gonna need to go. Actually, I gotta work tomorrow.
Damn!
I hate work. I hate working.
Damn! That's fine. We hit the 4-hour mark. We did end with my win, but you got 3 wins. I got 1. You still look better.
I got 6 wins.
You got 6? Did we play 6 games?
I think that was 7, wasn't it?
I don't know. I don't know how many games we played. I played as Wolf.
Wolf, Fox, Ike,
Oh, right.
Rob,
I don't even remember the Rob one or the Ike one. You're right.
Peach.
You won all of them.
I don't remember who else. You got that last one though. That was a good game. I was getting characters I've played a decent amount. Oh, and you were like Diddy Kong, I think, right?
Diddy Kong, I felt the closest to after Peach to winning, but then I still fucked it up.
Yeah, you have this weird connection with monkeys. I don't know what's
Yeah.
going on.
What I won with Peach, I would have won with Donkey Kong, with Diddy Kong. I have a closer connection to babes.
I like that. I like that spider picture you have. I hadn't seen that. That's good.
I just posted them because they're going. Today's the last day. They're showing up on the stream.
That's cool. That's cool.
This was the Halloween one. I thought it was good since it's like I'm scared of the big spiders in games, so it makes sense. If you zoom in on the sweater, it has eight little eyes. But it's
Oh,
pretty
that's
good.
cool. You got the detail.
Yeah, the next ones are done too. Miles helped me make the next ones. Not like she actually put pen to paper, because by God, that would be too much work for even her. But she gave me pointers. I only need her help because she's a horse girl. Please, don't get it twisted.
I'm a horse girl too.
You love horses.
Yeah, I'm just so passionate about them. Actually, okay, real life horses, I have no opinion. Like, I'm just neutral towards them. I will say, unfortunately, gaming horses, I have yet to be impressed. It's almost always frustrating to try to ride a horse in a game.
I've never played Red Dead, but that seems kind of fun.
That does look pretty sick from what I've seen. I've never played it either. Like gunfighting on them is cool.
Breath of the Wild
And I
is
guess,
fine, but it's not like
It- Like Ocarina of Time, it was cool for its time, no doubt. But that game, I really struggled dealing with the horse.
I think I hated the fucking horse in Twilight Princess. I don't
I've
remember how
never-
it played.
And then like, can't you ride horses in like Skyrim? It's like okay.
Yeah, but the Skyrim horses suck.
Yeah, I mean, I think I heard they were useful for scaling mountains because you can just like walk right up them. But aside from that, I always wondered because
Well, if you have
Like,
the
we're-
summon horses, those are pretty good. Because regular horses suck because they need to, like, walk with you.
yeah, wasn't there one that's like a nightmare or something that's
Yeah.
like some kind of an evil horse?
You
That
can
was a cool
you can
one.
summon him. That one's cool because it shows up wherever you are.
Yeah, that's
The
pretty
other
sick.
ones are kind of suck. And that one still sucks though, but it's
I
cool.
really liked the big, yeah, I really liked the big fat horse in Breath of the Wild, that giant one. That was sick.
Giant horse is good. That's the only reason.
I'm trying to remember what I named him. I named him something funny. I guess it was funny at the time. I don't know if it's funny anymore. I called him Hugh.
I named mine one of them. The white
Called him
horse.
Hugh 'cause he's humongous.
The white horse I always name Colitis. And and the other one, I had a horse. The only other memorable horse from my Breath of the Wild series, I named Ashtray because I was smoking a lot last year. But apparently I misspelt it and I wrote Ashtray. It's funny though.
That's
I
funny.
thought I read it
think-
right. Somebody let me know that I misspelt it after I finished playing. And oh my god, the egg on my face.
That's funny. I think I did like the fancy royal, like that white one. I named it Shadowfax, like from Lord of the Rings. I thought that was a funny name because they put facts in it. And then I had the big horse, and he was humongous, and I think that was the only two that I ever did.
Some of the ones that I don't think I've named a lot of them. If I named some in my single player, I don't remember their names. When I played for the first time. I know the ones on stream, I always try to do something stupid with their names.
That's true.
Yeah, that one, I mean, I know the joke was intentional. I knew what I was doing when I came up
Oh,
with
yeah.
that name. and what I like about that name is that I always do the joke about, oh, I smoke. It's not real, but that
Yeah,
I remember
I could smell it on you.
that week when I was playing, I had just said something about smoking, so I was like, oh, you know what? It'd be good if I named it Ashtray, especially because I didn't think about this ahead of time. It was all improv because I saved that horse from a bad guy with a fire arrow, and it was on fire. And I was like, oh shit. Can I still adopt this horse? I jumped on it, and I was like, you know what? Since it was on fire, I'm gonna name it Ashtray. And that was like an improv name because I talk about the smoking all the time. I was like, it works. And naming it Ashtray was just on the flow, and I'm glad I didn't laugh when I did it because it makes it way funnier. Almost like if I meant it for real. To me, it makes it funnier. I'm sure it's not that funny.
I think it's funny. I like it.
That's the next game. That starts on Friday, Breath of the Wild. Anybody still watching?
Awesome.
I was thinking, I'm just going to end the stream now and then I'll keep talking because I want to keep having conversation. Bye, stream.
Bye.